girldm start.
'Yesterday morning, I thought it was Sunday. And then I realized that my weekend was all busy again. And I will continue to implode. How could you do this to yourself? I know. You know what I figured out this morning? I figured out it's that time of the year when you need to get vitamin D. And I was looking through my shelf and I was like, oh, I do not have vitamin D. Is that possibly why I'm going a little bit insane?
Check.
That might be it.
Green-haired cut VTuber. Check.
So yeah.
Check. Another money tribute to girldom. Check.
Thank you, Kira. Thank you for 62 months. Also, Battery, thanks for 53 months. And Duels, thanks for 22 months.
50 hecking months.
Jimmy, thanks for 36 months. Tin, thanks for 50 months.
Many more.
Kite, thanks for being a drudge on YouTube for 18 months. Just go outside.
Girldom strong pot.
I went outside. It keeps being dark at 4 p.m. Apparently only like 20% of outside months. Is like the...
That's crazy. Good luck with the Silksong.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it. It's like 90 degrees Fahrenheit today. I don't want the heat. I want it to be cold and sunny.
Happy villainiversary.
Barrett, thanks for 5 gifted.
Sorry you're forced to spend it deficient.
You know, the craziest thing. Also, Bacon, thanks for 35 months. And Sir Chris, thanks for 35 months. Craziest thing. So when I was playing Dispatch, I was just like, okay, yeah, it is a rehabilitating criminals feel-good Disney movie, but with rated R humor, right? According to a couple of the replies that I have seen on my gameplay, there are people that are... I'm trying to figure out what's the good word. What's the good word for it? They don't understand my mentality behind my playthrough. And I'm just like, what? What do you mean? Which part? I don't know. I don't. There was one comment that was like fairly new, and that said like that my choices infuriated them, and I'm just like, what? Like, a lot of people got mad about Sonar being cut from the team. Like, whatever. I liked Coupe more. And then there was another person that wrote a very, very long message in support of Blonde Blazer interfering with managerial stuff. And them being so taken out by the fact that I was like so against Blonde Blazer. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, hi, Wrath. Sounds pretty cringe, not gonna lie. Clearly that person's never had people interfere in a work environment. Yeah, right? Like, I was just like, hi, Miss Kya! Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you for 48 months. Thank you. It sounds almost as cringe as the other things I saw this morning. Oh my god. Found with Blazer until she started micromanaging our team and saying we needed to cut someone. See that? Because like I think I'm gonna paraphrase because I only read through the comment once because I will not permit myself to reread through, especially when I'm like, might be seasonal depression time. I should probably focus on things that make me happy instead of trying to sort out in the thoughts of people that are plays. Anyways, and like they were excusing Blazer for micromanaging because they said her higher ups probably were putting pressure on her. But I was just seated here being like, Robert got hired for a position he was not qualified for and didn't get like good training or like background information and stuff. And I was just like, wait, what? Skong is surely gonna make you happy. Oh, I'm gonna crash out today. It's gonna be glorious. It's crazy how she ends up being not secretly a bad person, but good and incompetent. I feel like if I had chosen Phenomenon over Waterboy, there would have been probably some more information behind things that would have given more context to stuff. However, I am not psychic. I do not have foresight. And let me tell you, if my boss came up to me and was like, hey, so my ex is crashing out in the parking lot. Can you go and take care of that? I was thinking Blazer was gonna end up as the twist villain trying to sabotage the program. I was thinking that she had like some kind of additional like agenda, but unfortunately, Blonde Blazer's agenda is that she is too good of a person and sacrifices her own comfort and happiness to try to help other people. So, but that's not something that you get the full context of until you've beaten the game. That's simply like, that is not what you get context of until like the end of the, like when you're playing through the game, you do not have that information. And if you're gonna watch somebody who's playing through for the first time and you're gonna make judgments based off of that additional information, did you read the comics? No. That is simply a character analysis after I've gotten enough information from my own playthrough. There's comics, yeah. If you get the special edition, the deluxe edition, there's comics about the characters in it. Does Dispatch count as an indie game? I don't know. The comic for BB shows why she broke up, and it's very relatable. Yep. Like I'm saying, if Yoshi P wanted me to make judgments based off of things that are included storyline-wise, it should be part of the main quest if I'm supposed to pay attention to it. It's self-published, so yes, it's indie. Okay. Nominated for Best Debut Indie, so probably. Okay, yeah. Your feelings on Blazer are totally valid. I felt the same way. Yeah, it's... You know? But I've never paid attention to the MXQ either. I can't read. Wrath, there's a TikTok series I should recommend to you. It's called Food I Cannot Read, and I just pretend like the main guy is you every single time. Blazer wasn't wrong for leaving Phenomenon, but she wasn't right for so much else. No. Blonde Blazer is what is it? Lawful good. With a smidge of neutral added, because she gives provisions for some people that she believes in. But she's overall she's a hero. I think given the choice, I would not have romanticized either of them, but that's just me. I don't like any of them for romantic interests. If they would have let me rizz up Waterboy, oh heck yeah, Robert and Waterboy, we could have had Toaster Bath. There you go, that's the ship name. We could have had that, all right? But as far as like the core of redemption arcs and how the stories were going and everything, Invisigal was the one that actually needed help. Like, Blonde Blazer believes in the good in everything, right? But Invisigal is the one that got screwed over by circumstance and society, more or less. Right? She was the one that's the actual charity case. Like all of the members of Dispatch. I was having a chat with Mi-chan before we started playing Ratatan because Mi-chan she made a tweet about how she hates Dispatch. And I was talking with her, and the reason why she was like
Girldom
really
bans
mad,
48 months of the green cat.
one of the reasons why was because nobody was doing their job properly. That was one of the things that made her really frustrated, is like, nobody's doing their job properly. You have a job, you're supposed to do your job, you're not doing your job. And I was like, oh, the way that I approached it, because I've done volunteer work before, right? The way I approached it, success in Dispatch, success is not having everybody do their jobs. Success is making them continue to go to their job. Failure in Dispatch
Girldom bans
is
for more years.
them leaving the
Girldom
program.
bans for more years.
It's like
Girldom
rehabilitation
bans for more years.
for criminals. Like, if you ever want to see something really interesting, go look into documentaries about employment for people that have been in prison. Because there's not a lot of options. There's not a lot of rights for things. There's not a lot of chances for things. And then they just go back to where they were. So that was like my mentality when I was playing Dispatches, because they're literally criminals. Like that, they've literally just had like a life of crime. They don't know what normal life looks like, right? Not a lot of options, not very good treatment either. Well, yeah, like that's what it is. None of them have any respect from anybody. Like, they even say so in the dialogue, right? So that's the main thing that I was looking at, is like, okay, that's part of the reason why I was so mad about Blonde Blazer being like, oh, we gotta cut somebody so that we can send a message. I was like, no. That's the difference between like having a sense of normalcy. That is abandoning somebody that, despite their misgivings, is still showing up to work for this. Right? And the game proved you right. It did. It did, which was why I was just like, I was like, okay, you know what? Got the ick from the kiss and like the romancing segment there, and people being like, oh, but she had drinks too. She didn't even drink her entire pint glass of vodka, guys. Yeah. Can Whiskey stop chewing on the Cloudflare cables? My internet's been spotty all morning. Ow. Straight up said that the amulet keeps her from getting drunk twice. Yep. Is it proven that performance-based cuts like that don't work because people stop working together out of fear of getting cut? I'm not sure on that. Possibly. There's probably some kind of research for it, right? If it would have been choose someone, like what Kite is saying, if it would have been like choose somebody to be moved to a different branch so they're not on the field anymore, that I probably would have held Blonde Blazer in less contempt. But it's just... If I'm playing through a story game, I try to approach it with how I think the main character would interpret it, as well as like my own thoughts on things, which sometimes it's going to be different for everybody. Everybody has different headcanons, but like very interesting when I've been seeing people's responses on things and be like, huh. Yeah, resentment towards management. You don't want that either, yeah. Off topic, but now that he's been mentioned, the whiskey tweet from yesterday was so blessed. Oh, there were multiple whiskey tweets over the weekend. So, first of all, Mom DM messaged me because every year she has a Christmas card, and of course I've moved out, so I can't like be home for the family card. So Mom DM was like, I need you to send a picture of yourself so that we can just like put that into the card. And I was like, okay, fine. So I had to set up my camera on a timer because I was like, okay, I want to make sure at least the photo is decent quality, because Mom DM sent me, she was like, oh, you could take a selfie or like a cell phone picture or whatever. And then she sends me this photo shoot compilation because they actually went out and had like a family photographer take pictures of the family. And I was like, ain't no way I'm gonna send like a freaking phone selfie then if you're gonna go to an actual photographer and get like family photos done. So I set up my DSLR and my studio lights, and I was like, okay, well, if I'm gonna send a family picture, I'm gonna send pictures of me with whiskey, because that is my family, that's my son, that's my cat, so I'm gonna get my cat in the picture. But the biggest concern is, how do you make sure that the cat is looking at the camera? Mom DM even said, like, you can take the picture with or without whiskey. And I was like, I'm taking it with whiskey, that's my son. So I was like, okay, surely I have some chururu so I can like bribe him. I'm out of chururu. I'm out of like the cat paste for him to enjoy it. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna hold him and set the timer on my camera for a 5-second timer so I can just see if this is gonna work out. Otherwise, I'll just take pictures without my cat. So my camera it beeps. It beeps when it's doing the countdown. So when you start the countdown, it goes beep, 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 and then it takes the picture, right? As soon as Whiskey hears the beeps, he's just like, something's communicating with me. So I managed to take a couple of pictures with doing the beep things. Whiskey is looking directly at the camera because he's just like, my people need me. I'm being summoned. The cat call has been activated. And then after I take like 4 or 5 pictures with him, he leaps from my arms. And the acoustics of the room that I was taking the pictures in confused him. So he didn't realize the sound was coming from the camera. He thought the sound was coming from the wall. He thought it was coming from the upper, like where the ceiling reaches the wall. That's where he thought the noise was coming from. And so the clip that I post of him beeping in response was he was trying to communicate back with the beeps. And he like climbed up on my little side table to beep. So that's why he's like all stretched out, because he was like I need to communicate. Where is it? He beeps at the microwave when I hit the buttons on the microwave too. Why they no answer whiskey? I know. I did take a picture while holding him close to the camera so that he could actually like hear it. So also Kingum, thanks for 24 months, and Sideshot, thanks for 48, and Honghosty, thanks for 48 as well. He's very cute. And then so yesterday I was like, okay, I need to do house chores because I keep on having busy weekends, and then I don't do my house chores because I'm busy with other things, right? So I did house chores and did some errands and got some food, brought the food home, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna set up the Blu-ray player and I'm gonna watch the first episode of my BBC 6-hour special, Pride and Prejudice. So while I'm seated on my couch and I have my little tray that I put my food on when I want to eat on the couch, and I'm watching Pride and Prejudice, and Whiskey dramatically comes around the corner, goes in front of the coffee table, and just lays down and makes direct eye contact. And that's when I took the picture of him being like, why is he like this? So that was what was happening there. People were like, oh, it was an invitation, blah, blah, blah. I was like, I am seated on the couch trying to eat and watch Pride and Prejudice, okay? Floppy boy, he is perfect. I did pick him up after I ate, and then I put him on my lap, and then he watched Pride and Prejudice with me because he does like watching. He does like watching on the projector. So I have a picture of him just like on my lap, and you can see that he's staring directly at the projector watching Pride and Prejudice. Glad you managed to get a hold of it in the end. Yeah, me too. And the Blu-ray player works too. I was like, yippee. Yippee. And then yesterday, it was full of a bunch of things yesterday. So I was so the way that my phone works, my phone and my internet are under the same provider. I use a Canadian provider called TELUS, okay? And TELUS has an app. If you're a customer, that's where like all your billing goes through, and you get notifications through, and you get offers. And the offers are for like custom upgrades for things, right? And so I got an offer, and it was on the mobility side, so the phone side, that was for a phone plan that does more than my current plan and has cheaper international. And since I travel a lot, it's mighty tempting to have better international for it to be cheaper, because right now it's a little spendy. So TELUS has been gradually reducing the call centers they have. Everything is pushing towards either talking to their chatbot or talking to support chat. So I was like, okay, I guess I will use the chatbot, because that's what they're pushing. That's what's available through the app, right? So go through the chatbot. Chatbot sucks. And so I just I just type out like 3 times in a row, talk to a real person. Can these articles help talk to a real person? Was I able to help you to talk to a real person? Connecting you to a chat agent. And I was like, okay, good. I get a real person, because they had spelling mistakes. Real person. And they are rude AF. Rude AF and withholding information. So I'm like trying to go through and I'm like, hey, I got this offer. I want to have this upgrade. And the person is like, where do you see that offer? And I'm like, on my app that is provided by you, the company. And I like tell them what it is I'm wanting and everything, and he's like, okay, I can help you with that. I'm like, okay, good. That's kind of weird that I had to like explain to you all this stuff, right? And so I specified, I said I wanted to upgrade my phone plan. That's what I said at the beginning of it. So the guy then says, okay, what phone do you want then? I'm like, I don't want a new phone. I want to upgrade my plan. Nowhere in the offer does it say with a new phone purchase. Nowhere in the offer does it say that you need to have a new phone. And the guy just goes, in all caps, no, you can't do that. And I was like, what? So I think that the chat guy just, but saying like, you can't do that, right? I think like the guy definitely just mishit a button on his keyboard for the caps part. And it's like, was this really better than the bot? I was like, I don't know. And then so I just say, never mind then, don't want it. And he says, okay, bye, and then ends the chat. And then I tried to give him a 1-star review, but then the app froze. Holy professionalism. So, as you all know, I'm a villainous, so therefore I am petty and I hold a grudge. And I was like, okay, you know what? I can plug my phone into the wall. My Bluetooth headphones have enough charge. I call customer support and get the, your call is very important to us. Please know that wait times are higher than expected. Our call volume is very high. If you go to our website, you can use our chat bot and have your problem solved earlier. The current wait time is 30 minutes to speak with an agent. And I look at the time, and I look at my pile of clean laundry, and I go, oh, I have 30 minutes. I have more than 30 minutes, in fact. I can do chores while I am waiting. So, I am on hold for 30 minutes as I do my laundry, the dishes, start cleaning up some random garbage. And then I finally get this person on the phone. And I'm the type of person that if I'm dealing with customer support and I have been wronged, I do not get mad. I am chipper and polite. So I get the guy on the phone and he's like, hello, can I help you? I'm like, hi. So I've been waiting on hold because I had a pretty bad experience with the support chat and the agent was pretty rude. So I do think that they probably need some more training. Would you be able to help me out with some stuff today? And the guy is just like, oh, I'm sorry you went through that. What's up? And I was like, so I got an offer and I would like to upgrade my phone plan. Can you help me with that? And he's like, yeah, sure. So the entire time when he's like, it'll just take me a moment. I'm like, oh yeah, take as much time as you need. Like super polite. And he did manage to surprisingly upgrade the phone plan without me needing to change my phone. And he also waived the fee that you would normally have. Apparently, if you go through the phone plan, you can if you call them to make changes, usually there's a fee attached to it. But due to my experience in the support chat, the guy waived that fee. And then they have a streaming bundle thing that puts like 4 streaming services together, and it winds up being about half the price of them. And I had been considering doing that. And then, so I was just like, well, this guy's been really nice in helping me, so I'll make his numbers look good and I'll tell him that I want to add that. Wonder if he went to look at it? Oh, he did! Mid-call. And he was like, I am going to forward that chat exchange to their superior because that was not the way that they should have been communicating. And I was just like, oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You've been so helpful. Righteous vengeance. Hi, Whiskey. You are so loud. The anti-Karen? Yeah, if I need to contact support, I will make sure I have time. Whiskey can be loud? No, that was not him meowing or anything. That was him, like, jumping onto the desk. I wonder if the sound of malicious victory was detectable from your voice in the call. I think the guy was just really scared because he heard an extra happy sounding person. And I think that's pretty scary when you're working support and you have someone that comes over and they're just completely pleasant. And you're just like, after they've said that they've had a negative experience with someone. When someone is happy, man, that's freaky. Yup. Screams, just another day. Smiles, I'm in danger. Why do I hear boss music? Exactly. Also, Lil Ben, thank you very much for 47 months. Whiskey, do not chew the monitor. You have food that's sent over. I know that you're listening to me. I see your ears go. Okay, he's gonna walk across my audio sensor again. Thank you. Tried to get as much possible without spoiling and having to rewrite it because the file got corrupted. That's okay, don't worry about it. I saw that there was a parentheses save number at the end of it. There, okay, Whiskey is just lying down now. Okay, as long as you're just lying down and you're calm. Did you see the Witch Hat Atelier trailer? I did. I did indeed. Productive day at least. Not as productive as I would have liked. And then speaking of headaches this morning, I'm not gonna read off the full thing. But we have a continuation in the saga of things not to do after you've been timed out from chat. More? Okay, yeah, we had a development this morning to update you. So, last week, there was a viewer that showed up and they weren't being pleasant. And when they were told to stop, they did not. And then they got timed out for a week, as is how it is. Then, when they were timed out, they directly messaged me on Twitch to continue communicating after they got timed out from the stream. You can do that. It depends on if the person has messaging turned on On Twitch, at least, is fairly unobtrusive. But they messaged me directly on Twitch
Girldom
to
cheer,
continue
girldom
talking.
cheer, girldom cheer.
Yeah, whispers. That owl whispering it's a direct message. That is what whispers are. It's a direct message. It's the same thing. So then I said, okay, if you've been timed out. Also, Dirge of Omega, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. So I said, I was like, if you've been timed out from a stream, you should not. Oh no, Corpse, they can't because I've blocked him. I was like, you should not do that. Right? Every streamer does that. It was a 1-week timeout. So that means that they can still view the stream on Twitch, but they can't hit enter. That's what a timeout does. Difference between timeout and ban on Twitch is timeout, you can still watch, you just can't type. Which is what I would prefer as like an initial punishment for people, because then they can either learn self-restraint or be like this person who didn't. So then, during dispatch, there was a scenario where I missed something that was glaringly obviously on the screen. Because I misunderstood and misread something that was in the game. Okay? And of course, people decided to rag on me because a lot of people like to like mock the streamer when they make a mistake. That's not something I like. I think a lot of people make mistakes in observation. It happens. Streamers are not infallible to it. I'm not speed running the game. I'm playing through for the first time. There are gonna be things I miss, right? And I don't like when people rag on people when they have a loss, right? You know? I don't like that. So, this viewer, freshly out of their timeout, had participated in that, and then yet again doubled down. And they had been timed out once already, so they get banned. Okay? This person, they straight up insulted you. Yes, straight up insulted me. Okay? Then they get banned. They directly message me on Twitch, saying that if they physically encounter me, that they are going to beat me. And then since I hadn't like checked the message or anything because I was in the middle of the game, and it was like in between time, so there was like a bit of space between those messages. There's like 30 minutes after they've sent that, and they sent a message being like, haha, don't take my message seriously. And I was just like, okay, and blocked and reported. So of course, what I normally do, anytime that there's somebody that's either vibes are off, or they're being a bit uppity, or there's some kind of concern, they have some kind of agenda, or they're just like being weird, I have a team of mods. We have a mod channel in the Discord. We share the information about people that need to have an eye on them in the Discord, because there's some weird people on the internet, case in point. So I share on this. I think everything is more or less done and done. So there is something that streamers do, especially streamers that are good friends with each other. And that is, if there is a problematic member of the community that are in the same streams and we are friends, we tell the other person, hey, by the way, know this person is a regular in your chat, letting you know that this is the sequence of events that happened and that this is what they said to me. So, as a consequence of that chain reaction, that person was also banned from that other streamer's chat. This morning, I get an email forwarded by Charlie in my business email, mainly because Charlie is just like, oh, internet. An email, because I have blocked this person on Twitch, so they cannot message me on Twitch. They cannot make an appeal on Twitch either. There's no other way that they can message me. They send me an email. With the worst apology I've ever seen. And then saying that they don't want to be unbanned from my stream. They would like to be unbanned from the other streamer's stream. And then they offered to gift subs as a bribe. So then I did the reasonable thing. I screenshot the email, I sent it to my mod chat, and I also sent it to the other streamer that has banned them for their enjoyment. And safe to say, situations like these make me think that maybe the Chewbacca outfit story on Reddit isn't fiction. It's like, just things like that happen, because it's like, you cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. What story? The Chewbacca outfit one. I read it at the start of stream on Saturday. I read off the entire, like, 10 updates on Reddit from it. How would they even gift you if they're still banned? No idea. The further this interaction with this person goes, the lower my interpretation of their IQ is. Is their email first name, last name? No, they did, to their credit, make a dummy email, but they misspelled the word casual. Instead of spelling it here, instead of like this, they spelled it with, instead of an AL, they spelled an EL. Casual is one of the only words that sounds how it's spelled. Yep. So that that was the sequence of events. And of course, like, I sent it to my friend, of course, because generally speaking, there are too many weirdos on the internet to entertain their time. Didn't they start a hello DM girl? Yes. PSA for the Casuel haters, please. Okay, Dershua Omega. Yes, I will play the PSA before I start playing Silksong today, but that was just like, there were a sequence of events. Let me just tell you, a sequence of events. That was like the icing on the cake this morning. I of course was having like a bit of like, whenever I have stuff I want to get done on the weekend and then I don't manage to get stuff done, it always makes me like a little bit sad, right? But that did cheer me up, because I was like, man, you know what? Whenever I feel like my confidence is taking, like, being knocked down effect, I should be like this person, because where on earth did they get the confidence to do that? Who thinks they have the right? Like, dang. Were you tempted to block out the person's name and retweet the situation for how stupid this was? No, it's as funny as it would be. I feel like it would be too much at the expense too much at the expense. If it's somebody that just blatantly coming in and they're just like either being like turbo racist or turbo sexist, I don't feel bad about being like screenshotting this and putting it on the internet. Like if there is such a blatant display of stupidity, but when it's very obviously somebody ill-equipped to socialize, I don't feel I would much rather recount the story here than put them on blast on socials where it can be redistributed easier, you know? Like if it's straight up me being like, dang, you being illegal right now, right? He threatened physical violence. In my opinion, he deserves it, but that's just me. I don't think he even realized he was threatening physical violence because I think he's just like a little too stupid for that. You know? And there's already enough attention on idiots on the internet anyways. This person doesn't deserve additional. What was the threat? Oh, that if they ever met me in person that they would beat me. You tried to be nice to them at first? Yeah, well, I was like being like, dang, I can tell that you have some like socialization deficiencies on what you think is and isn't okay. You should really like, I gave some actual advice, right? But you have to take threats like that seriously? Of course I do. If it's from somebody I don't know, yes, I'm taking the threat of physical violence as an actual threat. I don't know you. Like, if Kai says he's gonna push me down the stairs, I'm like, bet, Kai, like, because I know Kai. Me and Kai have been friends with each other for an extended period of time. We both know each other's humor. I know him. And he knows that if he tried to push me down the stairs, I would leg sweep him and watch him tumble down first, right? So like, we have that leeway back and forth. If it's some random person that's already been actioned against and they're threatening like physical violence, of course I'm gonna take that threat seriously. I don't know you. But anyways, as Dirge of Omega has paid for it, we shall be watching the backseat PSA, which has not been updated to the new one yet that Jay has made and then edited the audio levels on for me to put into. I just haven't gotten around to it yet because order of operations, all right? I'm trying to PEMDOS my life and it's just not, we're not getting through the PEM part of the PEMDOS, okay? Here we go.
So what if I backseat? It's not like I'm hurting anybody.
Good lord. He's never seen streamer tap the sign. He doesn't have any common sense.
Lucky I put together this short video to demonstrate why you shouldn't backseat.
This man is at his computer. What could he be doing? Oh, he's watching a streamer. Let's take a closer look.
LMAO, your weapon isn't optimal for this boss.
Guys, okay, all right, okay.
Oh, that sounds like a frustrated streamer. This man must be backseating. Now, backseating hurts everyone. It hurts you, it hurts the streamer, it hurts you, and then you again. And if you backseat into DM chat, it'll cost you $35. And if you can't pay, or refuse, then you'll win yourself a one-way ticket to the Shadow Realm. To avoid this awful fate, all you have to do is...
Just don't hit enter! It's not hard!
However,
if you hear DM say things like...
Chad, is there a shortcut around here? Chad, this guy sucks. How do I beat him? Okay, Chad, I've had it with this area. What's the fastest way through?
You are permitted to hit the button. Alternatively, there are two other methods you could employ to avoid being sent to the realm. First, you can pay a perm to give DM information. This is the most popular method. Second, you can just ask her questions. I'm not joking. It's that easy.
Hey streamer, you're looking lost. Do you need help?
No. Make sure to not get too pushy with your questions though, or this might happen. Followed by this. And then it's off to the... Now, if you haven't been paying attention, I'll quickly sum up this topic in a few words and pictures. This is what happens when you backseat. This is what happens when you don't backseat. No, I really couldn't be sure, but it seems like a pretty obvious choice to me. Which brings us full circle into my final point. Don't backseat.
I wasn't too mean, right? All right. It's time. Also, Sad, thanks for gifts up to Alisphere, and Zio, thank you for 36 months. I missed that earlier. Will you 100% Silksong? Is that something you can do in one singular playthrough? Is it me or are we watching the PSA every stream at least once now? This one was paid for. 94 hours into the project, feeling like next bosses don't destroy me. Okay, okay. It can be a bit of a chore, but yes. Likely not. Likely not. Time for backseat anarchy, and I would pay for everyone in chat to backseat. I'll do this a few times until everyone knows the game, and one day I'll announce it's backseat anarchy and only pay for my backseats. Oh, that would be really funny, Tree. That would be really funny. Running around the map while looking at locations of pins, mask shards, and spool fragments to figure out which ones you have missed. Oh, that sounds tedious. See, this is why I like Ender Magnolia and the fact that they added, like, visual confirmation of completion on each map segment. Sludge. Watery sludge, because I'm out of... I didn't make soy milk again, so I had to add water to the sludge components. IW, thanks for 62 months. Speaking of map completion view, do you think that's a boon or bad? I think it's a boon. Like, I think it's neat when games have hidden things to do and for story and stuff. I think that's neat, yes. If it's for collectibles and you have a very large map to get through, I think having map segment completion is completely fine. I don't care. Depends on how much I want to be surprised by the map. Yeah. Any changes to the nutrient sludge recipe? Apparently creatine is like one of the few drinkable substances that actually has like medical benefit. So the mixture is currently protein powder, scoop of fiber powder, collagen mix powder, and now creatine. Sounds vile water sludge. Usually I add soy milk to it. Usually I add soy milk to it, but I didn't make more soy milk over the weekend because things were just Too busy. And I don't have any soy milk that's in the fridge, so I just had to mix it with water, and I really don't like drinking the sludge when it's mixed with water because it bile water. One additional thing. Over the weekend, I didn't want to make dinner because things were so busy, so I didn't have, like, I just didn't want to make food. So I went to, it was fairly late, so I went to a bar for dinner, okay? And I'm seated at the bar because it's just me, and it's fairly busy, and this old man comes in, and the only open seat is next to me, so he seats himself next to me, okay? And I kid you not, this man has a pristine newspaper called The Daily Rind. And as I'm side-eyeing this newspaper, every single article in it is related to cheese. And I had some people being like, oh, well, maybe it's like a satire magazine or an advertising magazine for, like, just with, like, silly articles and then having ads in it. No, the ads were all fake. Like, one of the ads was saying that all the bacon in the world was gonna go extinct. One of the other ads was for zombie fashion. With, like, you might be dead, but your clothing doesn't have to look like, with like, so it's a fake newspaper? Apparently, but all of the actual, like, written out articles in it were related to cheese. All the titles and stuff was cheese puns, and of course, like, this is like a public location, right? And it's a bar, so I didn't want to catch too much attention, and so I managed to, like, sneak one really bad picture. Showing, like, Nostradamus predicts the Parmageddon. And I have no idea where this old man got this paper, because it was late in the evening. This old guy smells strongly of BO, and the paper was absolutely pristine. Not a single crease or fold or anything. And the guy was wearing, like, leather bracers. Not cheese. Smelled like this was body odor and like tobacco smelling old man, okay? Bracers, yes, bracers. I think this man was reverse isekai'd. You got isekai'd to our world. I don't think he worked at, like, a printing press or anything, because it was, first of all, a Sunday. Second of all, too late at night. He had leather bracers, a trench coat, and, like, a sun-weathered hat on. Completely gray. Old man, like, long scraggly hair, unkempt beard, all white. Maybe he's really bad at starting conversations. He's trying to, no, he wasn't trying to talk to anybody. He wasn't even looking around. And he's just reading this newspaper, and I snapped the picture when I realized that he was falling asleep while reading this paper. And then, while I'm eating my food, because of course I got waffle fries with my burger, and, like, I'm midway through eating my food, and he, like, I get aggro somehow, and he looks over at me and he points at the waffle fries and asks what they are, and then asks me if they're made of potatoes. There weren't any ongoing events around the place, yeah? No! Nothing! What a unique person. I was like, somebody's SCP NPC spawned into my bar. I guess you get the isekai peoples instead of ghosts. I would like the ghosts, please. Is this the guy who had to pretend to not know what a potato was? I'm... That would have made more sense than the sense that happened here. I found some screenshots of the newspaper. I don't even know if you found the screenshots of the same one. Because apparently the Daily Rind, there's multiple other ones that have that. Why is this not... Hello? My controller is not connecting to the game. Data is August 2024, so I don't think it's gonna be the same one. Yeah, probably not. Why is this not... Do I have to close this and then reopen it? I might have to reopen it. Game, recognize my controller! Wonder how he would have reacted to cheese-covered waffle fries. No idea, but I was just like... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, now it works. Oh, right. I was fighting the pin lady last time. It's my birthday yesterday. I have some to give. It's chocolate devil's food cake with chocolate icing. Oh, thank you for the offer. I actually don't like chocolate cake. But that means there's more for you to enjoy. Was he at least pleasant about it? He was like... crazy old man. I don't know. You what? No, I don't like chocolate cake. I don't like chocolate cake and I don't like chocolate ice cream. Not only found one, but I found a Canadian-based one. I don't know. What kind of cake do you like? Cheesecake. Have you made an announcement on stream about Omona's Black Friday sale for the rest? No, I have not. I made the announcement on the Discord, but I will make it now. Omona is currently having Black Friday sale. If there is any of the girldm Omona collab merch that you want to get, this is your last chance. After this, it is gone forever. That is not Fake Boy. That's not the one that he had. That's not the same one. It's a different one. Oh, did they clockwork? Till when exactly? Till that ends. No, I have to add my... Hang on a sec. Okay. I'm ordering the Lies of P Overture soundtrack. Okay, order has been made. And I am also going to send that to Octavio. There we go. Needs to pay you commission, right? Surprised you weren't signed up on the waiting list. I was. Like, I get updates from my 8-bit, but I didn't get that one, so I don't know. When did that first batch of villain bags and related merch ship? My birthday last year. Yeah, my birthday last year was the official online release for the Omona stuff. And then the bag shipped like October or November last year. Got a lot of stuff there for my Christmas. Yay, good. Yeah, after this Black Friday sale is done, it will be gone. Daily Run, since they're the only place online I can find referencing it, and they have a video of the printing some. It maybe that would make sense, Tree. But also, it doesn't explain how this man had a pristine one of these when we were nowhere near that and far later in the evening. So, do not need another crossbody bag, but it looks so nice. I will say the crossbody bag stuff that, the Omona bag, the girldm villainous Omona bag, is really good for, travel. It's a nice bag. I use it nearly every time I go out. Yep. Nani had just gone on a trip and she was just like, letting you know that your bag is perfect for like day trips. Crossbody says sold out. Oh, crossbody gone. All right, time for me to die to this lady. Yeah, the Agent Ink bag and the desk mat, those ones ship later this month, yeah. Those ones are a bit less, less obvious merch ones. All right. We'll see how it goes. That's a good sign. Ow. Can you stop throwing things? Wee. Okay, goodbye. I don't like that I can just knock her, ow, off of the map. There I go. Warm up. Warm up game. Warm up game. Also, I think maybe the audio's a little loud. I want to mod some just in case stuff so I have backups. That's like me with the freaking Heidelin eyeshadow palette. I did order a second one because I liked the first one so much. I was like, man, if this runs out completely, I'd be so sad. She does take damage when she's knocked out of bounds. Yeah, but I would like the silk. I would like the silk. That is what I would like. Will there be another bag ever? Well, seeing as I currently have 3 bags that are merch, likely won't be looking for bags to be merch for a bit. Like, need to have some diversification. Next drop has 3 more bags, right? I need to have some diversification in what is, that's not a no. It's not a no, but at the same time, I feel like there's a lot of, like, bag merch. Hang on, adjusting my mic. There's a lot of bag merch, and I feel like there's also like a lot of hoodies for merch. What about a bag to keep the other bags in? My vote is still for sweatpants. Sweatpants would be nice. Sweatpants would be nice. A girldm suitcase is incoming is with, oh. Ow. Ow. I was trying to, ow. Oh my goodness. I want Silk. When she gets knocked down, she... Ow, dang it. Want a girldm license plate? I don't know about that. Another plush, but not now. Got enough newies. Another plush would be fun. DM-themed earrings. Jewelry! I'm unfortunately like turbo picky on. Cause I have a metal allergy. Ow. 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 Okay. Girl-DM is available as his license plate number in Texas. Can't underscore. Only 114 a year. Oh, okay. Something a relative of mine has as well. It's why they don't have earrings anymore. Found out after their ear... Oh, like so with my metal allergy, it pretty much just means that... I can only wear really expensive jewelry. Like, if it's titanium, I can wear it. If it's pure gold, I can wear it. If it's really high quality silver, I can wear it. Metal allergy? Yep. I'm likely allergic to like copper and nickel. You ever do a plush keychain? I mean, that's just the Nui. You just put the Nui into like one of those little Nui bags. The Nui is one, yeah. My mom's allergic to sterling silver, which is in so much jewelry. See, there's two different types of sterling silver. And unfortunately, both of them are labeled as sterling silver. So there's no way for me to, like, say on it. So it's annoying, though, because it pretty much just makes it so that everything is just, like... Oh, lucky bug. come on. Oh, come on. Rude. I do not like the pinstress. She's annoying. I do not like when enemies can just like... If I have a limited inventory on attack thingies, I feel like they should also have a limited inventory unless they're using magic. Oh, okay. Ow, I ran into it. Okay. Okay. Maybe they have a limited inventory and you just haven't found it yet? No, they're spamming it to death. I am going to remove... Hello? 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 I'm on the controller. I'm gonna change this over. Because I don't think I think she moves too fast for the fireball to actually hit her. Pins just took me a bit. Yeah. She's just very fast. Oh, some deodorants have aluminum in them. Yeah. Yep. Metal allergies are fun because you don't realize how many things have metal in them until... Excellent BS indicator whether the jewelry got is pure gold / silver then? Yes, I would be, in fact. If somebody was like, yeah, this is really high quality sterling silver jewelry, I could be like, no, it's not. What deodorants and metal? Most deodorants have metal in them, yes. Here, I will be right back, though. One moment. Okay. Back! Back again, hello. Some metals are really good smell absorbents. Yeah, that's why they have the metal bar of soap for when you've worked with, like, fish or garlic. Gluten in soap? That's a new one. Sounds cursed. Oh, I'm likely I can... Wait, really? Yeah. Sir Chris? there's like a non-zero chance that when governments finally, like, fully disclose the existence of alien life and all those various things, I fully expect for Sir Chris to be included amongst the interterrestrial ambassadors that's been participating in like regular human society. There are so many things that you get surprised by that I have a hard time believing you're a normal person sometimes.
Think I kidded?
Okay. 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 Oh, there is something up with the joystick. Oh, bye. Ow. Ow, okay. Ow, okay, love that. Okay. Ow. Okay. Took that as a sign to stop and do something else for my blood pressure's sake. I feel like she animation cancels when you, joystick drift? I don't know, it feels like the joystick is like... It's making her look up. Is this the new controller? No, this is my regular controller, my daily driver controller. It's just perpetually making her look up. Every time I poke into these Silksong streams, I feel like the dad in the "Are you winning, son" memes feels accurate. Unplug and replug. It's Bluetooth. Were you pressing up or down slightly when you turned it on? No. Not the chat tech support again. Yeah, right? Dead zone issue? It's... I don't know, the controller's just being weird because I turned it off and now it's not being connected to the game again. This would be a good stream for the heart rate monitor, except for the heart rate monitor keeps disconnecting. That's the problem. I'm a big believer in the D-pad. My hands are too small for me to be able to use the D-pad. So you are essentially suggesting stairs to somebody that needs to use a wheelchair. Like, it is just not doable. Okay. I have it turned off. Silksong is the game that's maximized in the background. Like, I don't... Why is it doing this? The controller is on. The Bluetooth is connected. And then it just says, nope, it's not connected, actually. Like, it has the... Steam has the window popped up that says, yes, your controller is connected and everything. Very strange it doesn't reconnect to the game either. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. Supports your DualShock controller, okay. It popped up saying controller is connected. Backseating streamer on tech issues while not paying taxes. You're so right, Hobo. And then this works. Nope, she's still looking up. This is extra messed up because I was just using this controller. Well, that's not a good sign. Is it picking up your mouse? No, my mouse lights up when it has inputs being recognized. Got any backup controllers? I do have a backup controller, it's just I haven't used it before. It's like I have another controller turned on or something. Nope! This is the only one that's on. Well, I fear this may be the end of the PS2 control... PS3. PS4. I fear this is the end. No VR headset connected? Nope. I fear this is the end of the, PS4 controller. I'm gonna say the longevity on these are not good. This is the second PS4 controller that I've had over my career as a streamer that's gotten, like, drift and died. Second? Yep. Messed up. Okay. I need to go and get the instruction manual for how to connect the new controller to the thing. It's not... Alright. I get to see if the new controller works. To the point I can take them apart and replace the joystick without a second thought. Yeah, that's a... What's the new controller? It is the one where I told y'all to be 1940s housewives about. Don't the PS4 controllers have a pinhole hard reset on the back? It does? It's the pink one? Yeah, it's the pink one. They do, but I don't know if that's gonna fix the joystick wanting to become a EDM DJ. Okay. So it says, instructions before use. Wireless connection. Open computer. Choose Bluetooth settings. Okay. Then it says, press and hold the connection and X button for 5 to 10 seconds. Nope. Oh, Xbox wireless controller, okay. When LED 4 stays on. Which one is LED 4? Ah, it's connected. Okay. It says it's an Xbox controller, but all the advertising for this and the design for it and everything says it's a Switch. Like, all the ads and stuff say that it's for Switch. The vibration on this feels very different compared to the, How do you like it? It's very strange to be able to have, like, be able to reach everything. I feel like the joystick, since it's, like, fairly new, though, is gonna be, like, a little less comfy for a bit, but it just needs to get broken in. But it's good, right? It's weird, being able to hold the actual controller properly. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Might have to change your grip. I might. Gonna have to get used to reaching all the buttons. I know! Ow. Okay. Not a good sign. How much was it again? The controller? I don't know. Okay. It's weird being able to reach the trigger buttons all the way when I move. Ow. Ow. Okay, I do not like that you are up in the air like that. Ow. Rude. 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 Extra rude. Okay. DM has ascended? No. Does that mean the person suggesting the D-pad needs to get the backseat tax since it's actually possible for you to use it? No? They made the suggestion before I swapped controllers? The only thing is that the joystick is swapped with the D-pad in this one compared to the... It has the layout like the Switch controller. Oh, come on. Okay. Backseat PSA though. Oh, Canadian Thor is great. We went to a restaurant at the Oh, you jerk. We went to a restaurant and we were joking about them not having like a lot of fries for like, it looked like one of the meals didn't have as many fries as the other one. So we were joking about that and then the staff brought us extra fries and we all felt really bad because we were just joking. Ow, okay. I'm very good at dodging into attacks. Okay. Okay. I do not like that she can just jump up from being mid-charge. I don't like... Why do you get to animation cancel? Ow. Like, that's gonna catch me every single time. Ow. Okay. Do people use charged attacks in this game? I forgot about them directly after getting hit. I've used them a couple times, but a lot of the times the charged attacks just don't wind up being as strong as I feel like they should be in order to have all the headache of
Think I get it?
Oh. Ah! Okay, right into... Okay. Okay. Ow. Her music is cool, but... Ow. I don't want her to fall down! When she... Okay, lucky bug. Okay. When she falls, I miss my charging up for stuff. She sounds annoyed at her opponent. I'm annoyed that she can animation cancel. She should take extra damage if she falls. Apparently she takes damage if she falls, but I don't... When I feel like I'm losing out on my silk, that's the problem. Okay. Oh god. Like... That... Okay. I don't like that she jumps like right after, because I feel like I have to be extra patient with her, and I don't want to. Ow. Okay. Okay. Like, if she teleports away, that's fine, but when she does the jump after, I don't like that. Ow. Okay, there we go. God! You're annoying! Easy? No! Annoying! Annoying! Why does everybody get instant transmission and I don't, huh? Bested fair, and yet you choose to stay the killing blow? The game is forcing me to stay the killing blow. I can test you, Pinstress, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Farlam's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate. If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Well, ain't you an inspiration, making me seem a right fool here, thinking only on the end while you're looking to a future fair. Seems you've beaten me twice, Needlebug, both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. You do get instant transmission, that's what your parry is? No, she can like, I can be bouncing on her skull and then she's like, actually no. For your talents, Needlebug, in blade and strength and restraint, take this emblem of my order. Had never thought another'd be joining our slim ranks, but you're as deserving a member as has ever come before. What do you win? What do I win? A trinket. Here, pin badge. Reduces the charge time of needle strike. Her respect, yeah. Oh no, Destro, I figured that. I did parry some of them, but just like figuring out the timings was not what I wanted to do. Don't know if you've heard it, Needlebug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core, meant to be a marvel, or so my sister's past once told, a giant cavern of all of crystal. If you're hanging around these heights in time's lying, maybe you'll get to seeking it. Of course, you'd first have to find the entrance, but you've certainly shown your skills to wriggle up in there, provided you're so inclined. Haven't I already been there? A mighty battle we had, my friend. Time now to get to your all-important business. I'll be wishing for your success. No, not yet. Guide time? Sad. I'm going to inform you of something. You've typed up this really nice guide. It's not something I can actually go through while I am streaming because the monitors are taken up by OBS and having the chat windows up and having the game up. So, you typed up this nice guide. It's not something I can actually use while I am streaming. But my pictures, yeah, I would have to, remove chat. I'll figure out a way to, yep. Essentially, I don't really have a way to... The other thing is it requires me to tab out of the game. And, I don't like tabbing out of the game. So, like... Go to the map. I have to, okay. Can't pull it up on phone. My phone is how I have, like, emergency contact stuff up. So, like, tablet. Okay, guys, let me go get my iPad and then plug in my iPad so that it can be on display. So I can find somewhere to put it on my desk that's out of the way. Is that... This is so stupid, guys. Like... No need to be so salty. Having to adjust my whole desk layout. Could also use the drawing tablet already has other stuff on display as a monitor. That's I'm already using that one. That's where OBS is. Had to say something so Twitch did not think I was a bot, and you chose that? The other drawing tablet? The black and white one? That doesn't have a way to connect to Discord? That is for handwriting notes? Okay. So I do not have Discord on my iPad. So I have to install Discord on my iPad. Okay. And now I gotta navigate. I have over 250 Discord servers I am in. So now I'm navigating to that one. And now I need to find the support ticket that Sad submitted. Okay. Now I'm downloading the file. Okay. After beating Pinstress, head to the golden pin below and Silksong above. The picture has 2 golden pins. The bottom one. Okay. Does anyone know how to set it so that the iPad screen won't turn off after inactivity? Because otherwise I think I'm gonna have to unlock the iPad every 5 minutes. Okay. Let's go to settings. It's in screen settings, I think. Okay. Display. Okay, display and brightness doesn't have it. There is, and display and brightness, there is no screen time. Set auto lock to never. Ah, okay. That's automatically lock and unlock your iPad when you close and open the iPad cover. I need the display to stay on. Auto lock is for when you close it. Under battery? No, there's nothing for battery. There's nothing for screen timeout. Technical issues? Okay. So, Sad made a guide. And is wanting me to use the guide to continue my playthrough. However, going through the guide requires me to have spare screen space, and all of my screen space is full. This is generally why I don't play with a guide when I'm gaming, because all of my screens are set up for me to be able to see chat. So if I want to have it displayed on stream, it would have to be taking over the monitor that the chats are displayed on and the settings are. And then so I have the iPad out instead. And for the iPad, because the screen was probably going to time out, I posted in Cooler General. Unfortunately, the iPad is currently seated on my desk where my mouse would be, so I cannot navigate to Discord on my PC currently because the iPad is where the mouse pad space for the mouse is. Google tells me autolock is setting for display timeout. They just called it a stupid name. Well, I have autolock, but it specifies saying that autolock is just for when the cover closes. It's autolock set to never in battery is what... Battery doesn't have autolock. Okay. Okay, that specifies now. If you change it to never, then it says that the screen will just never turn off. Okay. 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 Again, damn, I'm so sorry. Sad. I think it might have just been better for you to just send where I need to go in the chat. If... I feel like that's better. Because otherwise... Like, I can't... It's getting kind of difficult at some points. Yeah. My controller turned off. Okay, good. Probably would have found the place by now if you just went looking even without help. You know, you're absolutely right. It's okay, Sad, I'll use it. Okay, so I have to go down. I appreciate you making the guide, Sad. Application during stream. Oh my god. Application during stream is very different. I will say. We'll record a presentation. Presentation recording is not, Okay. No. No.
Friend.
Down left trigger, I think? Okay. Thank you. After grabbing the mask, head to Songclave and check for quests. Sad. Your guide does not say where the mask is. An outcrop of magnetite. Oh. It was supposed to be spoiler free? Uh-huh. Hmm. Oh, goodness. Bright vein. Okay. Now you see, Sad tricked you into platforming. Yes. Tricked me into platforming, and now I have to constantly look to my lower right. Okay. That didn't grab. All right. What? The guide shared as a PDF? Yes. Oh, God. Okay. I feel like this is one of those situations when something nice has been done, but it's sandwiched between two terrible times. You know? Because Sad spent all this nice time making a guide. And then I have to go through the nightmare of getting the logistics to get it set up properly. And then the first thing it's taking me through is hell. You know? Like, besides that, Mrs. Lincoln, how is the play? That is like the vibe currently happening here. Oh boy. Is Silksong your game of the year? No. This game should have stayed in development hell for like 20 more years. My life would be better if this game did not exist. Not gonna lie. I'm just gonna reset. I think platformers might not be your thing, DM. I mean, the fights are fun! I like the fights! Shame about the rest of it! Best boss? Not enough of them, TBH! You don't like platformers and this happens to be— it's not that I don't like platformers. I am not good at platformers, and then people keep expecting me to be good at platformers. That's the problem. Have you played Celeste? I have not. Like, I played Ori and the Blind Forest. I liked Ori and the Blind Forest. I had fun with that one. I thought it was, like... I liked that one. Oh, okay. How do we make DM play 9 Souls? I played 9 Souls for a bit, and nobody was really interested in watching 9 Souls. So, unfortunately... Okay. Silksong is a stressful game. Silksong with a peanut gallery seems to be significantly worse. Oh, yeah. 100%. Okay. Okay. The streamer tax is eternal. It's one thing to play a challenging game in the safety of your home. It's another to play a challenging game and have to deal with feedback. So can we expect a Steel Soul run right after? I know you're asking that to be silly. I'm gonna ask you for $35 for even making me think of that. Twisted Lullaby. That was not backseating? I know. But that was you being sick and twisted upon already hearing me say that the game is not my game of the year and that it puts me through hell, and you still thought it was okay to be a silly little guy. That is extortion. Hence the name Twisted, hence the $35 charge. If you're gonna be twisted, you gotta live with the consequences of your silly little guyness. So I ask you, pay up or put up? Oh, come on. That's what I should be saying to you. Sad, thanks for the 25. Anguish tax is fair. Sorry for the pain. I'll get there eventually. Okay. I'll get there eventually. Just the absolute misery. The absolute misery of having to be subjected. Oh, okay. 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 I keep bumping my head on that stupid rock when I'm trying to do the jump. Okay. Okay. People learning DM is the only one allowed to be evil around here. Yep, that's how it works. I also feel like doing a jump puzzle after changing to a brand new controller. Is also okay. Okay. Thank you. No, it's not the same layout. This is a completely different layout. The thumbstick is in the opposite location. Okay. 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 Did Twisted actually owe $35? Yes. I've said before, if I've already said that I'm stressed out about something, if I've already said that something's frustrating me, twisting the knife is not the smart choice.
Friend.
And then doubling down, being like, well, that's why my name is Twisted, haha. You can be as twisted as you want. As long as you live with the consequences of it. And the consequences on my channel means you now are owing me money. And then they go, oh, wait, that's not as funny anymore. And I go, oh, I think it's terribly entertaining, actually. Oh my god, Is this zone really necessary? Is this necessary? Do I have to do this? For a mask shard, yes. Do I need it? Do you want it? This is just making me want to uninstall. The longer Silksong goes, the less fun it is. Would it help her survive another hit? I need to get an additional 3 more after this one for it to even give another mask. Are you kidding? Thank you, Dark Flame, for the super chat. I'm going to play something that's actually fun, because I'm getting mad. See, why not play a game that has fun, cute music, and things actually die. You know? It's so cute. Because I got so bad play on keyboard didn't help. Yeah, probably. No, don't worry. I'm just gonna play one round of this and then I'll go back to Silksong hell. I'm doing this to cool down. Have a nice little mental reset. This is early access? Yeah, it's early access. You're fine to keep playing this? No, I need to beat Silksong so that I can stop playing it. Worth it to not hear the question of why didn't you complete Silksong? Yeah. That's the main thing, because otherwise people are gonna roll up and be like, why didn't you finish it? I miss seeing you play this one. I miss this one. If Silksong is causing mental damage though, is it worth it? It is. Like, I understand you're trying to be like helpful and nice on stuff. I've said I would like to finish the game. All right? I would like to finish the game. I'm going to finish the game. I'm going to take an interval to decompress a little bit. If people be like, oh, it's okay, you can stop, you don't have to play. I want to finish it. Let me finish the game. Do you really need a guide to finish the game, though? I don't know, because I haven't played through the game before. I would say ignore the guide and just explore. It's much more fun that way. It is if you have the ability to have visual memory. To cover areas you want to or haven't explored. Yeah, but I can't remember what I used the pins for. There we go. How does one die / lose? You have HP for your Ratatan. So I currently have 228 out of 300 HP. Your dudes come back. The little purple guys are called Kobun, and the Kobun come back. I can have a max of 8 of them currently, but you can have more. Your pro tag's a cat? This is the one I chose. Yeah, there's like 6. So you have like, so all the Kolbun, the little purple guys are Kolbun, and they have weapons and stuff you can upgrade for them. I only have Pike and Lance Kolbun currently. That increases more Kolbun. Or you can get tokens, and then tokens you use in the shop. And you have different commands that you have to do to instruct them to do things. So Yahoi is the hustle attack, which is using MP. Sintakaton is regular attack. And then you have cards that you unlock for different attack modifiers. Ratata summons your Kolbun together so that they work together. Cost 50 max HP. I will not get that one. Is this new or remake? This is a new one. This is Ratatan. So that was a epic level weapon. What's the fever bar at the top? It lets you do your special, but it also makes the music pick up, so I don't use it because I like hearing the music pick up. Because the current music in the background will disappear if I use my super fever. So I don't want to use it because I like listening to the music. So these are your Rata Karuta, so they're cards that modify, and they can either exchange or just give you base updates. So if it says get, it's a base update, and then, you know, roguelike Patapon, yep. And then you have like little boss fights. It's a roguelike, yep. It's still in early access though, so there's only 5 zones. See, if I do my special, it'll take the music away. It gets a little quiet for a bit because it's it restarts the song if I get out of fever mode. How strange? No, it's part of the tension, because when the tension's higher, the music is higher. Oh, okay. This has multiplayer, right? Yeah, I think it has up to 4 people. Yeah, like a couple of my Colboom died, but they come back. Oh. That's not good. How much experience do you have with the game so far? Only what I played on Sunday. You fight other players. You work together. You work together through the clearing. Ah, they still got poisoned. It's just very cute, so it doesn't require as much mental fortitude. Ooh. Do you get a damage bonus for perfect timing? I think so, but there's no indicator of like the actual attack levels. What's the goal? To get through the levels. So now I have 9 Colboon. It's always a 3-beat system, or do you unlock more beats later on? I don't know. I haven't gotten past the third zone. I haven't gone past the 3rd zone yet, because the 3rd boss is like, you can make 2 mistakes and then you're screwed. I don't remember what the... Whoops. Oh, shoot. Oh. There we go. There we go. That was close. Are they saying something in particular when you mess up the notes, or is it just gibberish? Oh, the nandarahoy is like, what are you saying? And then ohayo is you don't have enough MP. And then this place has the best music. And the most annoying boss. Are they actually speaking Japanese? No. It is Japanese, like, pronunciation. I think the devs are Japanese too, but this doesn't actually... These are nonsense words. See, it's the best song in this zone. It's so cute. It's like onomatopoeias? Kinda. Oh, I don't want legendary weapons. That's okay. Are there more moves behind your head? Yeah, there's guard in the hustle tech. So hustle tech uses MP. So any of the Y button attacks, those are hustle tech. So hustle tech is either 3, and these use MP, or every other. And then there's guard, which is B space B. But guard isn't really clear as to what exactly it guards against, because it has some attacks it guards against, but some of them it doesn't. What's the different weapon tiers you've been mentioning? Oh, so the Kolben, the little purple guys, they have weapons you can equip them to, and they have, like, you can level up the weapons, and they have different types based off the type of Kolben they are. So I only have Pike and Spear Kolben right now, but there's, like, Wizard Kolben, Shield Kolben, Sword Kolben, yeah. Hammers and scythes, yeah. There's just like a bunch of different types of like attacks and stuff. So I have 11 Kolben now. And then you get the Ratakarta, or your cards that you have. You can make your Kolben, you can equip them with like hats and stuff, so that's why some of mine have little hats. And some of them have fancy weapons. And they have names. Yeah, they have different base stats, like the different little little Kolbins, like I have one of them that's equipped that has a higher chance to crit. And they have names and you send them to die, as they should be. Do you have to time your guards? Yes. Every input has to be along with the music, so if you mess it up and it's bad, the Kolbin don't know what you're asking. And you also have to pay attention to, like, so those ones are firing spears, so I have to make sure that my Ratatan doesn't take the damage, because if the Kolbin die, they come back. They just have, like, a little cooldown. So that Nyanjara Hoi there part was, they didn't know what I was saying. And Suntakaton is just regular attack. And some of the enemies explode, so you have to be careful. Do I want that? They're so cute. Yay. What's the ship in the background? Oh, that's Rototon, I think. It's a sentient boat that you're escorting. I have no idea. I have no idea. The game's still in early access. The story is just kind of like, what's going on? I have no idea. Oh, I'm using Wind Elemental Force. There's water too? Yeah. Alright, this is the boss fight and I usually lose to this one. And then donuts are for world upgrades and candies are for Kolbun upgrades. Alright, this boss sucks. We have Yahoy Hoy. We do have Yahoy Hoy. Oh. Okay. Oh, I ran myself in that. That's not good. Oh. That's not good. Ow. No! Ah! That's not good. Pretty much you have to identify the right attack to use. Oh no. Ah. Uh-oh. All right. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Ah! Okay, no, I have a 1-up though. I come back. I haven't actually beaten this guy yet. Because if you mess up, he's very difficult to fight. Oh, I didn't have enough mana. No! Dang it! Every time! Every time! This guy's a hard fight. Every time. You killed him too. I did not. He still had a sliver. Oh wait, I did. Wait, it counted. I got his hat. Ooh, super fever attack for Nyandala increases to level 3. I got a hat. There we go. So now I have more deployable Kolbun, and then these are the weapons. So weapons have different levels of rarity, and you can upgrade them. So like that's a legendary one, so I can put all these grays into it, and then level it up. And then you can also craft weapons based off of the materials that you get, and the weapons get given to your squad. So now I can have another Kolbun in here. So we have Jace, Morimori, Tama, Tride, Yarich, or Ato Ato. And they all have their own little stats. And then I can equip gear onto them. And give that one a hat. This one doesn't have a hat yet, so we can put a ribbon on that one. And then this is my Ratatan, and these are all the different Ratatans, and they all have special abilities. So I'm playing as Nyandola. Nyandola that I have is level 3. And she's got her rat ability and her super fever skill. So you have to unlock their abilities, but this was the one that Michan was playing. So this one has damage mitigation, revival HP, hustle damage on inputs increases. Normal attack damage increases, recovers 5% HP on successful fall in command, increases damage dealt by status effect, increases knockback, and then they have like, they have their specials, and then those specials can level up. And I think this tells you what types of Kolbuns you can equip. So I can do Spear Kolbun and Lance Kolbun. So these are all my Spear and Lance Kolbun. There's Soldier Kolbun, Pike Kolbun, Bombardiers, Rangers, Assault, Magical, Ninja, and Mauler. But since I'm playing Nyandola, I only get Pike and Assault. This is on Steam, correct? Yes. They each have their own unique sounding commands. All of them have the same like things that they say. So like Ratatan is like fall in, and then Yahois are the hustle abilities, and then Tsutakaton is the attack, but each Ratatan has a different voice, yes. Can the Kolbun be renamed? I don't believe so. Yeah, but then you got like your inventory, so you have like crafting stuff and your different accessories to put on to the guys, and there's currently only 5 levels. How'd the new controller feel on Ratatan? Ratatan's great. Ratatan's very easy to... The music goes really hard, yes. It's very cute. Can you pester the devs about being able to rename them? I can. Can you turn it up? Oh, it's quieter in this zone. But it's okay. Now we, I've gotten past... Technically gotten past World 3 now. Okay. But yeah, they have online play so far, and I think it's up to 4 people. And there's supposed to be a big update in December? Say it's cute. It's cute. Okay. There. All right. Time to go back to Silksong. Needed a moment to actually feel good at a video game for a little bit before going back to that hell. That was a palate cleanser? Yes. Back to pain. Back to pain. Quick ARAM? I don't have League updated. Also, Clown, thank you for the resub. Also, Seth, thank you for the gifted earlier while I was having mitigating not crashing out. 8 pain and poop victory. Stinky victory. Ratatan. Ratatan. Yahoy hoy. Yahoy. Nyandarahoy. Ratatan. Happy villainous anniversary? Is it the anniversary of the villainous? Yeah? That was in November? I thought... Oh, it is November. Wait. Is it? Didn't you debut it on your birthday? No, because there were like changes I had to make to it. I didn't debut it on my birthday. Huh. Ratatan. 11/18/23 was the debut of the villainous. Wow! Well, I guess if I crash out again and have to play a different distraction game, I'll have to show you guys the new model then. Okay. The what? Well, I was trying to figure out when would be a good time to share it, but like... Wait, you can just stand inside the rocks? The what? Yeah, the new model. Well. Ow. Okay, recovered. Yahoy hoy! Yahoy hoy! Nyandarahoy! Kai! Kai, get Ratatan! Yeah, Kai, get Ratatan. Yes, co-op. Lucky bug. As a Kickstarter backer for Ratatan, I liked it before it was cool. Oh, don't worry! I saw on Steam! After I played with Michan, it said, you played for 11 minutes. Why are you exposing me like this? You're the one that's got your Steam playtime visible and legal for judgment. I would get Ratatan, but it's not Steam Deck compatible. It might be. It may just be that the text is too small. I can't believe you'd do this to Ben, Ben. I can't believe Ben would do this to Ben. Are you inviting me for game? Nyanjarahoy. No, I just want to hear you say Ratatan. I just want to hear it be stuck in your brain. I think the multiplayer is up to 4 people though. Why timer shame Ben? Because it's right there. Here. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Oh, jeez. By the way, I got a new case for my Steam Deck that makes it so it's a lot more... I'm putting all my Steam parameters to private? No! How am I supposed to know what video game you're playing? So then I can send a message and be like, oh, haha, video game / smug. It just drops that and moves on like the guy in the MTQ that dropped his wife and took the kid. Dropped that his wife left and took the kid. Yup. Yup. Okay, 1 minute. I bought myself... Button I'm rating on Proton DB. It should run on Steam Deck, but according to Valve, they are still working on adding support for it. Okay. Okay, this is charging now. New Risky Rain 2 DLC. Oh, it's not charged enough for me to turn on the Steam Deck. I'm gonna install Ratatan on my Steam Deck and see if it works. Also, the reason why I said be right back was, so yesterday I was gonna go get myself some snacks at the clothes store, the discount clothes store. But they didn't have any snacks that I wanted. So instead, I bought 3 different containers of hot chocolate mix. And chocolate with alcohol in it. So... I will buy Ratatan if Ben plays with me. girldm can come too. What a messed up day. I hate men. Didn't you say earlier you didn't like chocolate? No. I like chocolate. I do not like chocolate cake. And I do not like chocolate ice cream. No, you don't. You just hate me. Don't make it a blanket statement against all men. Kai is literally every man in existence. So that guy that cut you off and flipped you off while you were driving, that was Kai. That guy at the gym that didn't wipe the machine down and left his sweat stains for you to have to clean up, that was him. The guy in front of you at the drive-thru that has ordered probably every single item on the menu and then has taken issue with every single one of them, so you're stuck in the lineup for 45 minutes, that's Kai. Kai rhymes with guy. Yup. Kai! I read cheese newspapers at the bar and tell women who walk by me they'd be prettier if they smiled more. See? You're right. I hate Kai. Somehow managed to read that as Chinese newspaper. Kai, how do you say newspaper in Cantonese? Bold C. Wow. Is that how you say it? Oh, head to Songclave. I did not go to Song. Wait. Where is Songclave? Is Songclave first shrine? Okay. Why not call it first shrine? Why call it Songclave? There's nothing there that says Songclave. Like, even on the map, there's nothing that says Songclave. Why is it called Songclave? It's like those roads that you drive down them half the city and then they suddenly change the name of the road. And you're like, okay, I was driving down 5th Street and now it's suddenly turned into you know, on the big map? When am I looking at the big map? Never! Big sign that says Songclave in the bottom left. I didn't see that because I was reading chat, so therefore it doesn't exist and you're trying to deceive me. Pain, anguish, and misery. Wow, what an apt name of a quest. Reporting paper, which is called a newspaper. Oh, okay. From 5th Street to Bellevue Way. Yeah, and you're just stuck there now being like, huh.
Oh, Benventra.
Our great citadel has lost its voice. Now the black threads rise up to tear its shell apart. I fear Holy Farloom is truly dying. But I still have hope, Red Maiden. Though kingdoms may fall, life endures still, and we bugs can build our lands anew. I share your hope, Sharma. Remember, though, that whatever is built next belongs not to the past, but to you. Your instincts are strong. Let it be those that guide you, rather than any reference towards a kingdom's corpse. Oh, you flatter me so, but it is my fellows who shall guide me, whose voices sing out still, even in these ruined times. Got streets going north that just end, and then adjacent street arbitrarily picks up the name a couple miles away. It's so messed up. Just keep the street the same name. And go to above the stage. There certainly is a stage somewhere. Go back to the stage you fought Trobio. Okay, well, that's somewhere. I guess we'll find out. Oh, the stage. Okay, good. It actually tells you it's the stage. Nice. Are those babies? Yeah. Those are babies, yeah. Oh, Trobio, but depressed. You, might or mourner, fell, fated, chosen, left to last. Relent, submit! The fatal blow is struck, fair Farlam wails its end. We woe-befallen few remained. Let us join here at last and show our fire spheres. Together to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells, and know clear its suffering, its sorrow. Uh-oh, does Trobio have depression now? Oh my god. Tormented Trobio. Oh. Ow. Ow. Ow, okay, fireworks. Oh, okay. Not good. Not good. Okay, he's got fireworks everywhere. What the heck? Dang. Not the hot pink goth, man. Oh. Depression powers him up. What a lad. Those tornadoes or something else. Yeah, he just starts off with the tornadoes, which is wild. Ow, okay. Okay, you jerk. Okay. 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 Oh god. Fireworks everywhere. Okay, can you stop with the freaking... Okay. Oh boy. Ow! Dang it. That's a lot of glitter. That's a lot of glitter. Not the glitter bomb boss. Well, health is full. That's not gonna last long. No one needs to throw glitter. You're right. If the world is ending, you can just throw as much glitter as you want. You're absolutely correct. World's ending? Glitter bombs? A-okay. I like how the music sounds like it's saying Trobio. Okay. Oh, ow. Okay. Ow. Love that. Can you? Whoop, okay. Lucky bug. Unlucky. Okay. Okay. Dead. At least he only does 1 point of contact damage. Oh, only 1 point of contact damage, but I have been taking to running my head into his fireworks and other flashy attacks. Okay. The biggest purchaser of glitter is in fact Trobio, correct? Okay. 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 I will continue to run into every single Trobio attack. Okay, 2 of them's awfully rude, buddy. Okay. Okay. I am very good at taking damage from Mr. Trobio. Expert, in fact, I would say. How? Okay, I thought that didn't hit me, but it did. How? Okay. Where does he even find all this glitter? He's a tormented thespian. Does he paint the picture there as well? The entire stock. Why? Okay. Okay. He was doing plus signs before. And he just changes over to... Okay. Changes to diagonals? Who else would paint Trolbio in this haunted land? I don't know. He's an inspirational guy. I hate when you fight an enemy and all of a sudden... Okay. And all of a sudden they're like, actually my attack pattern also does this. It's like, you have done multiple plus signs and now they're diagonals? Now my headcanon is he asked Sherma to paint his likeness. Sherma's like, yeah, you seem cool. Sure. Oh, good job. Okay. Okay. And into it, of course. And into it again, of course. Okay. Okay. Why does he get to be fast? Trobio, please. I'm drowning. Okay. Okay. Heck you. I'm just trying to get over here. Okay, that initial explosion just like... Okay. That hits, of course. I don't have anywhere I can go with that. Bad timing, because he can just do... Okay. 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 This is why I'm not using any of my bugs yet. Okay. This is why I'm not using any of my bugs yet, my little guys, because he's just beating me up. And I don't want to waste my little guys. Patterns suck on this fight. Yeah. It's another be patient fight. And I don't like that. Okay. He's a tricky bug. He's a Trobio bug. He's oh so rude. He's so mean to me. What a messed up day. Okay. Uh-oh. I couldn't go anywhere there. Okay, okay. Okay. sneaky bug, but not very.
Friend.
Ow, I ran into it. You're so fast! Why do you get to be this fast? Okay. Dang. Does he JoJo pose against you? A bit! A bit! Toxic little bug. Okay. Good luck with scogging. Thank you. I should be able to perma this bug that's in this area. I should be able to perma him, you know? I should be able to just like kill him 10 times in a row, like sit on bench kill, sit on bench kill. I should be able to do that, and then that bug just ends up perma-dead. Because it keeps being right in the way. Cease bug, exactly. Let me get back to my fight. Okay. Oh, ow. Ow, okay, that was rude. Okay, of course that hits. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay. He should not be allowed to just throw poop in this stage, buddy. Okay, goodbye. At least it's not goal levels of run back. That doesn't make it better. Okay. Do you think Chovio takes the time to clean the stage after every show? I sure hope so. If Chovio had lungs, he would have sparkle lung, real condition. I wouldn't be surprised. Glitter is pretty scary. Okay. I am in misery. This is not the run. This is not the run. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Somehow. Okay, thank you. Nope. God. I ran into his attack. Oh my god. What Trovia was teaching me is that if the world ends, I gotta raid the nearest party city and become everyone's worst nightmare. You know, maybe Trovio's onto something. Uh-oh. I did not want to go that far. Okay. My bad, buddy. At least I didn't take damage from that. Okay. Come on, Trovio. I ran into it. Okay. I do not like the additional tornadoes. Ow. Okay. Okay. And into it again. And ow. No! Okay. Silksword does damage. First I ever saw that. Yep. He just it does, but not a lot. Man. Trovio isn't even affected, he's just crazy. He's not crazy, he's an artist. Okay. Like, I feel like that bug is there just to make you angry. Like, I feel like the bug that's right here, because it's out of view, so you can't see where it is. I feel like it's just there to jump scare you. Like, I would like this game a bit more if they just didn't have random here. Trying to stay in the rhythm and the swing of things. Here's a piece of crap to have to deal with. Like, let me just go back to the boss room quickly. Yeah, people pay the tax all the time, Bees, because it's in the rules. It's the request. It's not a joke. Is this going in your Team Cherry manifesto? This is going in my why this, I think Game of the Year deserves to go to a game with devs that actually like the people that are playing their game. It's good to have contempt for your audience. Oh my god. I don't like this guy either. Like, why? Never mind, I will just take the long way every single time. But Trobio? Trobio's fine! The annoying thing is this stupid bug that's just here just to tick you off on your way back up and make you take the long route. In all fairness, half of the mods of Hollow Knight are make every boss 10 times harder. I'm fine with the bosses being harder! Does he even take damage from that? Okay, missed. Okay. Is he taking damage? Because I feel like we should be in phase 2 if I've hit him multiple times with, oh my god. Okay, I ran into that wall. the thing and took my own heal away. Maximum gaming, actually. Yep, there we go. Chicken and Zerdy if necessary the rule. Like, bro, don't spoil. We learned this when we first started gaming. Oh, you would be surprised. I had... Same with backseating. I had a person that was very upset that I was not appreciative of their... explaining how a mechanic works after I already cleared the level. Like, you'd think people would figure this out, but oh boy. Like, if there was just a way to get... Love this. I hate this nerd. I hate this nerd. He throws stuff. Oh my god. Like, there's no safe spots sometimes. If you're stuck under one... Okay. People think they're being helpful when they're backs. Yeah. Main rule I have for backseating is I will ask. And I do ask. I will ask for help. But also, I'm stubborn, so if people are like, you want help? Smile, I'm like, no, I can do it myself. And they're like, oh, you want help? Smile, I'm like, no, I can do it myself, so... If instead of offering, you let me, like, reach my limit first, because the pettiness starts activating on that level. Chobio's like, the teacher kicked you out of theater because you learned improv? No, because I only took one term of improv, and then I decided I wasn't going to take improv anymore. Oop. Oh boy. Okay. I'm trying to find where my hit opportunities are because they're very few. But then you have like the stupid. Oh, okay. Okay. Like Chobio, I would be lying if I didn't find all the explosions annoying. It's not so much the explosions, it's I feel like the opportunities to hit him are when he has the bombs on the screen. And since you don't know where he's gonna pop up from, sometimes your positioning puts you like all the way on the other side of it. With heal opposed to Hollow Knights, you can't cancel it. Yeah. Like, I can't counter that. Like, if I could counter the tornado, I wouldn't be as upset if I could parry that. But so many of the times I just feel like I can't really... If he's tornadoing in front of me, I can't do anything. I am aware of where his weak spot is during the tornado. If you want to continue to give advice, it will begin costing you money. Like, I'm very aware. I've been bouncing on him. I've been pogoing on him. Sucks it's multi-hit even if you parry. Well, not even if it doesn't even register like a first parry on it, which is the main thing. I've tapped his skull many times. I have. For real? Yeah, there's not when he first does the tornado and gets close up to her, there's no parry registration. So I don't think you can even parry the tornado. PSA time? It might be PSA time after this attempt. Okay. Oh boy. Like, I would have loved to have hit him there. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Buddy, you are a sensory nightmare. How did that not hit me? Okay, that's rude. Oh, come on! Wouldn't it be so nice to actually see what's going on? Yeah. I swear, I think I had him with that. Thank you, Sad, for the gifted. Oh my goodness. Okay, that of course hits. Okay. Can you stop throwing things? Okay. Okay. That, of course, still hates me. Terrible news. Terrible news on the friendly bug front. You were close. I'm pretty sure I did beat him, but I died, so it wasn't registered because he did the dramatic trobio on the floor. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. But since I died too early... A bug? No, it just didn't. Like... It feels like there's not much point to using charge attacks. Oh my god. Because of how the enemies can just walk out of them. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Man! Okay. That was nice, thank you. I tried to dash away from that. I dashed the wrong direction. I love to misinput. Trobio, can you quit with the fireworks, man? My lungs! Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. Good! Buddy! So be it, impudent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony, refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path, stalk and strike and fight, for know your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging. Okay, thank you, Trobio. Very cool. Oh. What? Dark mirror. Oh. One binding. Oh, okay, wait, that actually sounds goated. That actually sounds goated. That's a dank mirror. That. May I tell you a fun Trobio fact? Is it the fact that he's giving himself popcorn lung? No, it's different. Is it the fact that he's a fatherless? After you make your way back to the cradle, we are going up, up, up. It's our moment. Okay. Fine, I didn't want to get goodies from that guy anyways. Heck that guy. No, we're going down, down, down. Going crazy. I'm gonna implode daily. Blood pressure's going crazy. Down, 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 it's depression. No vitamin D supplements. Just only sadness. Next part isn't needed if you don't want all the silk skills. Too bad you put it in the guide. We're following the guide. Sad, if you wanted to tell me where to go without using the guide, then you would have had to told me no guide. You put it into the guide. Therefore, we must follow the guide. How am I supposed to get to the cradle? I'm in the cradle. You need to go back to the first shrine and Silksong up. What the? Never noticed the stage lights following him. I wish that... Trobio would pop like a balloon. You just see his insides as his outsides, you know? That would have been entertaining. Take that to know on the Trobio trivia? No, you're good. What's the Trobio trivia? Nope. No. No, stop it. That doesn't take me anywhere. Go where I am in the picture. I don't know where that is, Sad. Batty! You know, buy a pen from Chakra, you can steal both a red pen and a purple pen from him? Oh, cute! Oh. Yes, queen. No, I'm blaming Matt for this one. Apparently Matt was QA and didn't realize one of his lines is adieu, which means French is canon to the Hollow Knight universe. That's actually messed up. Always blame Matt. I can't believe Matt didn't QA this. You know what? I've got a great idea. We have another sandwich making stream, but it is exclusively sad, screaming, crying, and throwing up as he continually tries to explain how to make sandwiches. And it's just him. It's just him explaining how to make sandwiches. Ow. Okay, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Oop. Why is there platforming in my platformer? I have a question. What is your question? Don't listen to Izzy. Send it to me. I'm dyslexic and have aphantasia, and I won't understand the doc. Perfect. I'm not a Skong player, and me don't read good. Well, unfortunately, Matt, in order to improve morale, you're gonna have to let one of the members of chat go. Oh yeah, 100% IRL sandwiches. Oh. Silksong here. But you didn't put on the... This isn't in the guide! Sad! You put the other Silksong spots. Where's the Silksong for here? I know, file got corrupted. Matt! Why did you corrupt the file that Sad was working on so difficultly, huh? The rap That's 8, the guide. Oh my god, Mikola. Okay, your guy doesn't have any picture here or there. Yeah, spoiler free. No, this is Mikola's hand. This is where the entry to the DLC is. Pale nails. Lethal talons. That's ooh. Homing. Oop. Wrong button. Oh. Aha! No, don't need one floor down. Just have to find where the floor is the floor. And I found the floor. The floor has been found. We floored it. You can tell it's the floor because of how it is. Exactly. Okay. I don't know where the wormways are. It says head to the marrow, walk to the wormways, and then there's it's a map that I don't have. Oh, okay. Why not just go to Bone Bottom? Stop that. Because elevator broke? I have silk skill. We're doing SAD's 100% completion guide. We are doing... SAD gave me a guide. We're doing sunk cost fallacy. Oh, not you. You didn't kill that yet? No? Why should I? He's just biding his time. I don't think this was as... Yeah, this is not... Hey, buddy. Is this Breaking Bad? Oh, assistant, is that you? You return at last, my friend. Sir, you are in a disturbing state. This substance sprouts from within your shell. Time will see it consume you entirely. Would you seek aid? No, no, assistant. You are confused. A wonderful thing we become. The plasmium, our greatest research. We have progressed. The research must continue. Soon I shall become a source. Hornet, we need to cook. These lands have taken the plasmium well. The soil has drunk it deep and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them? The effect of your plasmium on the beasts here is all too evident. Great change has been inflicted upon them. There's an echo, also, of other infections I have witnessed. I wonder at the meaning of it all, or if I am perhaps imagining similarities where there are none. Assistant, you grow more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insight. Could we peer deeper inside somehow? Let us think on it. And you've been using your plasmium. Good. Let me replenish your reserve. Oh, I used the tiniest amount. There, more. Let it seep deep into your shell. Do not begrudge the pain. Thanks. Eyes on the inside, yup. He doesn't sing. Drugs. To learn more of the plasmium's wonders, I know what we must do. The bugs below, who have imbibed the substance and evolved, their bodies are full with plasmified blood. You must use the needle file and extract this precious nectar. Only by scrutinizing it can we attain higher knowledge. Okay, good night, lazy. Okay, some advanced alchemy, all right. Yes, assistant, so loyal. Take the needle file, find the plasmified bugs below, charge the file to full strength, pierce them deep, extract their plasmified blood. Once we have it, we can peer deeper, learn more, enlighten ourselves fully. Oh, I love equip tool that sucks. Dang it doesn't work on him. Why is everything squishy sounding now? Everything is peak goop now. Oh. Ow. Ow. Do I have to kill it first and then get it? Ow. Ow. Oh, it's so cute. You got Trobio's like. Okay. 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 Yeah, what an annoying. Oh. Oh, that's not good either. Weave nest Karen. Ow! There we go. How many do I need? 10? How much you want to bet? He is not paying his assistant good wages either, huh? Pixel Heroic, thank you for the sub. Damn, found a fidget toy? I did. Just a little bit of fun. Just a little fun. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Okay. Payment, they should be grateful they're allowed to work there. Oh, I love unpaid internships, don't you? Sharp dart. Shock dart. No! What a messed up day. My things! My things! Oh, whoops, there goes my skull. Absolutely messed up day. Okay. How many of these bugs are here, huh? I actually like this one. Well, my qualm here is that I like the other thing I have equipped, right? I had equipped. Oh, you can't schlorp up the remains. That's no perms to schlorp that. Grab the ability. Head to the golden pin on the map. Can you... Schlorpless behavior. Becky, let me schlorp. Chaz just to hit up the bench and come here. Is that even possible to hit with the skill? The tool, I mean. Okay. This thing sucks. Ow. It regens its healing, but the kill! Uh-oh. I don't think I can just avoid it. Oh, I guess I can. I'm still upset that you told me to avoid it. The court holds you in contempt. Okay. 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 Sad. Next guide needs at least 6 peer reviews. Minimum. And publishing in a reputable journal. Yep. It needs to be published. Oh, are you kidding? Yeah, it needs to be published on a I can't get past that one. I'm in hell. I'm pretty sure this is just hell. I'm pretty sure this is just hell. May I give you... Nope. Nope, Tay, you cannot. Nope. Nope. Nope, I am having to platform right now. I'm in a dangerous area. It is not... Assistance will be met with anger. Shout out, Ninja, thank you for the 7 gifted. What's up, buddy? Your shiny new skill will help you get past them. I kind of want to be able to heal. Is the thing currently. So I don't want to use that until... Is this a fight? If this is a fight, I might crash out. Of course it is! Of course it is! Of course it's a fight! I sure hope I wasn't supposed to use the tool on that. Is he crying? Wow, my inside feelings are on the outside in this game. He was just a hidden boss. You say we're done with Wormways. We are not done with Wormways. Your little note Your quirky little note says, and now we're done with Wormways. We are not. I have a quest. The quest says... The quest says I gotta stick the tube up the butts of a bajillion more bugs. Took me 10 tries to kill it because I didn't know I could just stay close and hit. Yeah. Just gotta... It's just use your rage. Righto, use your anger. I think Sad might get banned from backseating. No. Sad pays for the backseating, so it's permitted. Will Sad continue to be held in contempt of the court of law? Yes, 100%. In fact, much to his dismay, Sad will be turned into a plasma battery. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Sad, we're gonna have to make him into a plasma battery. Yep. I don't make the rules except for when I do. I wish you could change direction when you're charging your skills. But plasma batteries can't play Shadowverse? No, they can't, which is extra tragic. You already made him eat soup, and he will continue to eat soup. That is Team Cherry. The fact that the charge window for the weapon when this bug sees you, you don't have enough time. It interrupts you. Not my Shadowverse? Well, Sad, you should have thought about that before you decided to be an extremely helpful person and spend the time and effort to make a guide explaining how to play through the game for the assistance of me completing it in a timely manner. Really, you only have yourself to blame. Oh, come on, that should have hit. Oh, messed up day. Unshadows your verse, yep. In fact, Sad is now doomed to live in studio lighting. See the true price of altruism, yep. Good deed never goes unpunished. Like, I even got heckled for making the guide in the first place. What a messed up day. Assistant, that odor. Ah, you have the plasmified blood. Okay, here you go. Take your crap. Take it, sir. Though what might insight it will grant you, I cannot say. Have faith, dear assistant. After all this, I understand. The greatest knowledge comes only from faith. Faith in plasmium. This blood you have collected. Sparkles. I see it. A glorious form, a glorious future shimmering back at us. Through consumption of the blood, we shall at last attain enlightenment. For your reward, take the gland from within my shell, my gift to you. Ew. I have no need of it, and it shall grant you unending reserves of plasmium. Yes, plasmium. Pure, beautiful plasmium. Oh, thanks. I didn't want that anyways. Great. Yummy. Mmm. Delicious. Thanks. That was definitely... Yummy. Delicious. Yeah, we needed that. That was very important. Thank you. Drink deep my liquid life. Okay. Head to Shellwood. Yippee! Please take my gallbladder. Please. I grant you my gallbladder. Use it well. A drink of the bile. So what's plasmium for? Oh, it's ketamine. How galling indeed. Just a random choral commandment over here. Okay. May I tell you some plasmium gameplay fact? Is it the infinite plasmium? Whee! Nope. 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 Okay. Is this the right pin? My dyslexia is acting up. I'm looking at the map and then losing track of where I am, and then looking at the map and losing track of where I am. Oh no, a dyslexia flare-up? Yeah. I'm one of those people that when there's a guide and things, it helps if you know, everyone memes the "do you see it?" to death, but that actually helps me. Ow, oh, I ran into it. I'm talented. Yeah, Garamond! Ow. Oh.
Ritalla! Haha! Ritalla!
Garamond. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay. Those do not give any silk. Okay.
Entuma!
Oh, you are so loud, buddy.
Oh, Hopaya.
Well met, sister. Though the beastly citadel has finally been slain, still the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations, and now they rise up as a black sickness. This darkness, it is a curse deadlier than the haunting, a force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity. Just so. And while wickedness still stalks these lands, our horn lands shall not rest.
Oh, Ratatan.
Zaza and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the black twisted fiends has been cut down. Yay!
Oh,
Good job, Garamond. Good job, buddy. Oh, that's the wrong one. Nope, that's the wrong one. I'm summoning the little guys. Don't mind me, Garamond. So what determines why some bugs are writing bugs and some bugs are talking bugs? Classist society? Oh, okay. So we live in a society. That's what determines it. Zaza is clearly the brains of the operation. You are correct. I am going to go sit at the bench. Obviously, one is Goofy and one is Pluto. You know? Same thing as what determines people versus animals, I guess. Yeah, but they're all bugs. Do you want the lore answer? I will take the lore answer. I know you've been trying to give lore answers on other things, and I've just been like, no! No, lore! I don't want to hear it! You're a cat girl that owns a cat, though? That's my son? Fair, excuse me? Oh, towards the gold pin. Wait, I'm not in the right spot, am I? Oh. Nope. I don't remember what question I asked. Am I in the right zone, Sad, or am I in the wrong zone? Wrong zone, okay. What a messed up day. Intelligent bugs are either uplifted by a higher being or descendants of an uplifted bug. Who's giving all these bugs uppies? Why are only some bugs given uppies? Oh!
Ratatan!
We got him, buddy.
Entuma!
You're so loud! He just screams in my ear!
Petit farada parang.
Well, Mad Sister, the task of hunting down these black twisted fiends is no small one, eh? Still, we must not rest. Not while the cries of the innocent echo from every corner of the kingdom.
Mascara gore.
To be fair, saying they're all bugs is like saying they're all mammals. Yeah, but Serp, rats can drive cars. Zaza and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the black twisted fiends has been cut down. Not in Alberta? No, not in Alberta.
Mascara gore.
Okay. And they get dopamine from driving cars, yeah. Oh, to be a rat driving a vehicle. It's really cute. If you haven't seen the videos, like, of course they trained the rats on how to drive the cars, right? But then they just set up the cars with no incentive, and the rats will just hop in the car and go for a drive. Just to... Rats can drive cars? They can, and it's really cute. They get little remote control cars. Oh, there is no... There is no Bellheart. My dumb brain was trying to picture them using a real car. They probably could set one up to be like with a real car, but I figured out another place to see him. Okay. Oh, chakra. You pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs. They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is the void stretched up into this world and its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising. But some luck, at least, that I chose to remain and can offer my ring's defense. Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame, but no, I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you to hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better. Very well, hornet-wielding needle, a pact made strong. If you are working towards the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. Seek swift to calm our crying land, hornet-wielding needle, and know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks gone dark. Oh, let's go. Blasted steps, okay. Have you seen bees flying in slow motion? They're so goofy. Yep. They bump into so many things. And not Shellwood. I meant to make it go down one more. She didn't call you child. No, she did not. I am hornet-wielding needle. I have her respect because I beat her in a fight. Did you know that bugs like praying mantises and such, even though they look like they have like little pupils with the dark parts of their eyes, they look like they're like looking at you with those. Did you know that they don't, and it only looks like they have pupils because you are seeing directly down into the voids of their multifaceted eyeballs? Not here. You said go left from blasted steps. Left of the bottom bench. Ow. Chakra also had to ask other people Hornet's name because she never introduces herself properly. That's amazing. Yeah, the bugs that look like they have like eyeballs and that they're looking at you, it's just because they actually have like a void that each one goes down into, and it's just the void. And since the facets are all at different angles, it looks like there's a little eyeball. I feel like this is not the right way. Okay. I don't like the bitey floor. Same with our eyes. Yeah, but the pupil gets bigger slash smaller. I hear him. There he is. Hi, bug.
Olina Molem.
Ha ha, oh sister, what a toll it exacts on us, this endless combat. Certainly when peace finally comes, you'll be in the right mind to appreciate it. You place too much burden upon yourself, sir. Uh-oh. Garmond. Zaza. Are they overworking? Though I share your ambition to free this land from its curse, I counsel you to rest, even if only for a short while. Us? Rest? While you, my dear sister, fight on so gallantly? Ha, we cannot. What would our old village think of us were we to quit our charge? No, regardless of what you may believe, there's strength enough still in these old shells. Uh-oh.
Ah, Osim.
We must press on, there's so much more for us to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sad, are you making me doom them? can't believe you put a smiley face after getting the quest. You said, head to blasted steps and follow the bug on the left, smiley face. What a messed up... Hero's call. A distressed bug was heard calling for help near the bellway atop the Great Standy Steps. Will no one come to the sad wretch's aid? What a messed up day. What a messed up day. Actually evil. Zaza! Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh my god. And I can't get Silk back either. Okay. What the heck? Oh my god, it's all the way up there. Poor Zaza. Oh, that's messed up. That's... Oh, this is... What a messed up day. Ow, oh my god. Ow. Can you stop with the blade things? Ow. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh! Friendly bug? Sir Knight, I'm sorry. This is the only means to free you from the cursed threads. Fret not, little one. Be proud you've grown so strong. Zaza, let us rest. Just rest a little, and then we'll be away. Oh. What do you mean, wish granted? We are making sad into soup. You put a smiley face in the guide before going here. Well, at least he gave us a house decoration before his untimely end. Yep, he put a smiley face there. What do you mean, yep? Matt, you were the one who was supposed to check this. Next bit is convoluted. Yeah, I see your note. How would I know this is supposed to happen? You were QA! Your qualifications! Well, at least we have a relic. Decree of the Citadel, dirty and worn. Full chamber to the kingdom of the White Worm. Claim the Weaver in half part. Last of their line. Sent strong with silk. Resistance anticipated. Quell with rune cage. Oh! Well. Nani, thank you for the raid. Echoes and Veba, she went to sleep. Okay. Welcome, raiders. We're having our hearts ripped out today. Got a raid to run. No worries. Yeah, go get some rest. Thank you very much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Memento. Oh, it goes on the shelf. Can write for like 4 minutes and I'm worried I did something wrong. Oh. It might be Cloudflare. Joke's on you. I didn't have a heart to begin with. Clearly you're naming yourself after Cypher from Valorant, who is a very sweet, nice guy. Full of heart and tragic backstory. Therefore, thereby. Oh, not Nane, Nani. Nani-ru. What the? What the? The lucky dice tried to save you? It did! Game's evil. Why not? I can think of a good number of reasons why not. Reason number 1, it makes me upset. Reason number 2, it makes me upset. Reason number 3. It makes me upset. Good night, have a good rest. Thank you for stopping by. There are too many people named Cypher. But your name is Cypher. Can you stop with that thing? Yeah. Ow. Okay, I don't like that. Oh boy. Oh boy, I dashed into it. Okay. That's it? Great. Lovely. Oh my goodness, okay.
It's over.
Oh, traveler with the lands still outside, fresh struck by fell events. It's good to see someone still surviving. This new curse proves a threat even to my strengthened shell. For your own safety, barkeep, I strongly suggest you remain within your walls. Alright, well, you're welcome to do the same. Stay and wash the troubles away with a few bells and nectar. Though, given the scale to them shakes, I'm thinking it might take more than just a few. Dang. Miss Grownup, New had fear that the awful rumblings of the world or sticky black threads had snatched you away from her. I have survived, New, and shall fight on while my strength remains. The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous, but this hearth home seems to still provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now. Of course, New shall stay inside. The sickening sense of those twisted threads has spoilt the joy of my venturings. You though, Miss Grownup. Is now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal? The world rumblings will surely have scared up many creatures from their hiding places, so go and No, I'm okay, New. That one took me like 5 times. Well, I am out of shreds. Why are you there? My farm. It was such a good farm there. It's no longer a good farm. Now it's a garbage. My farm! I know it's better return on the other rosaries. I'm going to string these ones because they're there. And I can. Team Cherry hates Farmville. They do. Real, true, fair, and accurate. And if someone tells you otherwise, you'll string them up, right? Yep. I wonder what a farming game that made by Team Cherry would look like. Misery. Despair. You would have to, like, farm really specific crops, but if your timing was off just a little bit, there would be no crops. See if they summons. If not, maybe try Bellheart bench. Okay. Anything here? No? Every crop in that farming game would be a boss for each harvest. Yeah. There's like hardly any of them here. This is where you need to be once you get the summons. Yeah, but I'm trying to find like... Because there were craws around here before for attacking, and they're... Farming game, but you have to fight the veggies you grow. It has potential. I want to play that farming sim game where you're a criminal. There's a bullet hell farming game, Atomic Crops. That sounds interesting. Turnip Boy? No, you're like a murderer. You have a dark past. I don't think the game is out yet. Oh. If this lady could just stop screaming. Oh. Threefold pin. Wow. That's not ominous at all. Don't worry, it's just... We've been hearing that in the background. It's just... Grandmother Silk being really loud. Okay, well, I killed like a bunch of the craws here, so maybe now they want to hang out.
Friend.
Talk about noisy neighbors, right? Screeching scavenger died black in mourning at their land's collapse. Okay, I thought they looked different from these guys. Mine activated in the far fields bench. Are you counting crows? Am I counting crows? You have 20% for it to appear. At the Farfield's Bell Beast. Okay, so I guess I just have to run back and forth here then? Not the RNG. Well, I got it in Bellheart, but yeah, luck. Okay, well, I guess I just run from point A to point B. appears at 5 specific benches. Okay. I mean, this should work because it's resetting like the zone each time, yeah? Stop that. Do not be taken over by the darkness. It makes your HP pool way higher and it's more annoying. You have to quit to menu a bench? I hope not. Continue with the guide and it would magically show up. No, no. The guide says, randomly, whenever you go rest at a bench, stuff happens. I'm following the guide. What are we doing right now? Trying to get cross summons. The guide is the way, yes. Okay, but hit up the Bellheart bench? Okay. More likely to show up? Malicious compliance, follow the guide. Yep, if there's gonna be a guide, time and effort were spent to make this guide. I will follow the guide. The guide is to be followed. But today's stream is likely going to be a 6-hour one. Nothing. Guide followed and blamed, yep. Glimpse, thank you for the 5 gifted. May sad become soups. Maybe. May sad become soups indeed. What are we looking for? Cross summons. Might be a save and quit deal set. No, John, you're not spamming, you're good. Can soups be sad? Yes. They can be. We'll see. I don't feel like saving and quitting does any changes. At the moment, so not the best chances. I don't know, there should be. If it's a 20% chance. Given the number of times that I have gone over to different benches and sat down. One in 5 and she's done like 10. Yeah. cross summon is tied to something else. What? What is it tied to, little mind? Hi, Aru! What's supposed to happen? I'm supposed to get a little dagger with a note thrown near me. People say that it is related to completion percentage or something. I have no idea how true that is. I'm gonna need like evidence from anybody that says that it's tied to something else. I'm gonna need that evidence. As someone who's played EU4, I've seen a 99% success rate still fail repeatedly. Yeah. I got all the tools set on the bench and then got the summons. I am missing one tool. Has DM done the Dark Hearts quest yet? Dark Hearts quest is not done. The guy did not say do Dark Hearts quest. That might be it then. Needs to fight the dark spaghetti monsters? It doesn't say! What do you mean? This guide has no information about completing spaghetti monsters. Which bench are you resting at? I'm in Greymore. I'm following the guide. It says later I didn't know it was connected to the cross. If I have to go fight spaghetti. The downside is that this doesn't tell me where they are. They're all over the place. Well, there's none currently here. How many do you have to get? I have a bajillion of them left. Let's see. None of them over here. May I pop the wiki into Cooler Gen? I am not going to pull up another guide today. Are you trying to 100% this? No, I'm following the guide that Sad made. But the guide keeps on having... some tactical issues, yes. No, Prelude, it does work, and Sad did put a lot of time working on it. I'm blaming Matt for not checking this. Okay, learn more info. Okay. get an increased 5% for each heart you obtained. But what about the dead people? What about the spaghetti? Don't need to do dead people spaghetti. So I was being lied to about that too? I am this. Why is that guy? Why is everything purple? I know it's not purple. Why is everything purple though? Everything's poop here. Fake boy, thank you for the 7 gifted. So, Little Mind was incorrect. It's not related to how many summons you have. Fake boy was incorrect. It's not related to the spaghetti. I'm telling you, anytime that you see me be like, don't backseat, it's because the likelihood of the backseat even being correct is so low. It's so low that there's the mental damage when it's incorrect. It's not worth it. I mean, you could try looking for that last tool. Little Mind. People literally just went and verified what the requirements are and what activates it, and that is not it. Okay. So then no craws then, right? Tools do not affect the craw. Okay, so it says decision time. Ant, crab, or flower with page numbers. The document does not have page numbers. After this stream, Sad is never going to do anything nice for me ever again. On the side, it says what page you were on. So for the iPad display, it does not. My QA! I really think after this experience, everybody watching should have a refreshed appreciation for whenever games release updates. Because they have to deal with stuff like this. And even worse, those people are usually being paid. Sad has done something very kind that takes a lot of time by compiling all of this information. Unfortunately, I am Pepega. This is exactly what happens. This is exactly what happens, yep. This is technical document writing exercise, yep. Alright. Since it doesn't require me to use numbers and count pages, we're going to the ant. Gold Teddy, where's the bashing? I was the one that was just saying how appreciative I am and how unfortunate it is that I can't read. The pages are labeled so you could scroll down, but the spoilers. We gotta avoid the spoilers. Oh, I gotta go all the way through Hunter's March? The reader is in continuous page mode and not page mode? No, the file has been opened via Discord's iOS preview app. Stop that. Yeesh. I missed the scuff. Why is it open like that? Because I do not have any other way to keep it open and visible and accessible without, yeah. I don't have monitors for setting that up. Ooh, fashion. Oh, tool pouch. May I offer some guidance regarding the iPad? No. No, you may not. We have less than 30 minutes left of stream. If you wanted to give guidance regarding the iPad, you should have been here at the start. We've already been through too many things. Now go to gold pin. Okay. May I offer some words of encouragement? No. No. No encouragement. Only pain. May I offer a rat in these trying times? I will take a rat in these trying times. Speaking of which, that does remind me. There was a very funny community post for my city's subreddit the other day. Well, yesterday. Which was asking if, since in Alberta, there are no rats and goth girls, oh my god, goth girls like rats, if there are no goth girls in this area because there are no rats for them. Because they're moving to the city and they like goth girls, but they are concerned that they will not find any goth girls due to the lack of rats. Wild statement on a city-wide subreddit. I know, I was laughing quite hard. Oh, please. Okay. How will the rat drought affect the goth population? Exactly. Some of them vivid dreams because I was listening to the stream and reimagining parts of it in my dream. Ooh. I'm sorry for the horrors that you've had to go through today. No, there are plenty of goth girls here. Don't worry, we have like... There's an active metal scene. Oh. At least DM didn't share any curse knowledge today. Oh, I got curse knowledge today, actually. I can give you curse knowledge. Would you like to know? Yes? Okay. So if you have a cantaloupe, the amount of force it takes to stab through the cantaloupe is roughly the same amount of force required to go through somebody's chest cavity. There you go. It's like only if you slip between the ribs or the bone's easier to cut than I've been taught. Like through the rib. So okay, there is a segment on your rib cage where you have like cartilage that is keeping some of the stuff all connected. Like you have cartilage that's connecting your ribs and such. Proof time and time again how much of a gamer you are. Me, full of rage, having to do this stupid area again. But it's not gaming, this is anger. Powered by spite. Yeah, the sternum, yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna have to use this knowledge, but at least I have it now. I mean, like, if there is an alien invasion and there are chest bursters and you are going to be responsible for getting a chest burster out of somebody, you're gonna need to know how much force you're gonna have, because unless you have a sawzall, it's gonna be really difficult to get into it, I think. You told her that I told you cooked salmon in the dishwasher. Oh, I've not cooked salmon in the dishwasher yet. I know it's possible. It is my dream too. Ooh. Why haven't you? Because most of the time I want to eat faster than the dishwasher cycle. It takes a while. What? Okay, all right. That's a little rude, Ant Bugs. Also, cooking in the dishwasher is going to be unsafe and inconsistent. What? Unsafe and inconsistent? Who would say such a thing? Okay, I think that's too far. But the question is that bench closer than the other one? No, go farther? But your map says to go to the gold pin. Once you are here. I don't know where here is. I didn't know you could hit those. Make your way to the down path? No. Oh! Nope, you said to explore. I'm exploring. Oh, come on. Okay. It says, once you are here. I have not gotten to here on that yet, so in fact, I don't even know where here is, so... Oh, another big rosary necklace, okay. You have it marked on a map. I have it marked on a map that I do not have. But you know the general direction? I do not, in fact. Bottom left to get back to a bench. Is it actually the left side? Okay, bye. Head all the way to this giant skull house. All the way to the right, to the giant skull house. Okay. Okay. Going to the right. Mort is now with Mort, yep. King Julian! Okay. Oh, ow. I feel like this is not the right way, but I'm gonna keep going because it says to go to the bench and then go to the right. So I'm doing that now. Not the right way? Once you are here, I recommend heading downwards and then left to open a shortcut back to the village for a bench. Then head all the way to the right. Head right from where you just were? That's where I went! You need to go one floor higher? I was reading the guide! I just hear the pain. I am in pain. Okay. I thought you were doing a bit. No, I literally have a guide next to me. I'm reading what the guide says. The guide says, go to the right. Head all the way to the right for the skull house. Okay, so now I'm up a floor. And now we keep heading to the right, all the way over to the right. Gonna need another sandwich stream? I think so. Uh-oh. If you need to put the cheese on the bread. What are you looking for? I don't know. I'm following a guide. If I knew what I was looking for. Oh wait, no, keep going to the right. I'm actually really curious about the sandwich stream. Oh, it's up on it's on my YouTube. There's an edited video of it. Okay. We've made it. Oh, there's a bench right here. Speed is strength. Oh. Wait. I gotta keep that because I don't know if I'm gonna have to run around somewhere. Okay, there we go. Hoi hoi! A nimble opponent appears at last, at last. If you are seeking challengers, sir, you should choose a location less far afield. It is a rare chance I, or any bug, would come upon this distant cavern. True, though once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot? This giant bony body so distant from Farloom's ales? Here, freely we can test our speed in our sleek shells. Here, we may race. You must be eager to step to the task, challenger. Fulfill my wish. Let us discover our limits together. Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, hello, Tut.
Hoy, magnificent! May our mighty contest of shells commence! But a final note, Nimblebug. If ever you run off course or desire a quick convene, simply play what music you're able, and my companion shall whisk you back to our starting line. Now the track calls us. Allow me a moment to assemble a course worthy to test our skill. Oh, okay. Wow. He's a crafty bug. Go. What the? Ah! It's water that you can walk on. Messed up.
Ah, Simero.
Messed up.
Friend, na minha.
So this is defeat. Can it be? Who a shell so fast? Wonder if I them a bug whose pace could match my own. Though I set a simple course, you have proven its match and more. Take the small reward, nimble bug, and remember well our grand contest.
Oh, lo so sia.
The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes. The truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. No! You said race this guy 3 times. You didn't say 3 separate races to beat, Sad. A new track. Okay. Absolutely messed up day. What the heck? What the heck? What the? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ain't no way. What the? What the?
Oh, Pinocero. Friend, na minha.
Moved in the apocalypse to challenge people to foot races. For real. Messed up. Okay, this is the last. Whiskey, do not buy the monitor. Last attempt. Ah. Oh, what? You have to fall. There wasn't even a. There wasn't a loop to go through. I hit all the loops. What the? Oh, I just didn't hit that one. Okay.
Ah, Simero. Friend, na minha.
actual last attempt, and then I must away because I do have a meeting in an hour and I need to eat before it. Oh, come on. No, okay. Nope, that's it. Nope. 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 Where'd that bench go? Nope. Nope. We're done with this. All done. All done. All done. Man. Time to eat indeed. Yes, I'm hungry. Your platform MPs are all still on the plate. The longer I play Silksong, the more I dislike it. Like, when I started playing it, I thought this game was great. I was like, man, what a good time. The longer I play Silksong, the more I hate it. Don't force it. Not gonna lie, I do feel like part of it is the community for the game. Because there's a lot of people that really like Silksong, but they're not kind to other players when they have difficulties. Can we see the full art of the schedule this week? I do not have it downloaded. I didn't know this game was so much work. I thought it was just a simple slash and dash. They added a whole bunch of stuff, yeah. Like, the game has a lot of really complicated things and a lot of difficulties and stuff, but... It is difficult, and there are people that like to pretend that it's not difficult. Silksong is definitely more of a slog. I finished some Act 2 endings, but getting everything else is so much effort and skill. It's not even like... I feel like some of the stuff isn't even like so much like skill dependent because of how RNG some of the rotations on attacks are for enemies. Have a nice meal meeting. Good night. Thank you. Marcus, thanks for 40 months. Act 2 is when the fun stops and the grind begins. Yeah. Still curious what you made with all the turmeric you got from your gacha box. I normally just put it in tea. Oh, I just froze the turmeric. I haven't used it yet. Oh my god. Whiskey! He is on the audio mixer.
You're doing great. And happy Villainous Day.
Thank you. Oh, right. I was going to show the thing, but it would require downloading it and installing it. Okay, hi. Too many fans that can't understand the game wasn't designed with everyone in mind, so when someone has a critique of on the grind, there's too much get good energy pushed onto others. Yeah, which makes it exhausting. It's a great game for Hollow Knight fans, but if this had been the first game, I suspect it wouldn't have exploded as hard as it did. Yeah. I think the things that bother me first, like, there's not a lot of reward other than, okay, you passed it, which is enough for some people. Not for me. I like getting a little bit more of a pat on the head than a, oh, you beat the thing, right? And then the other thing is that I appreciate a meanly placed enemy now and again, right? Like, I like Elden Ring. I like Dark Souls 3 and stuff. There's a couple of times that in Dark Souls 1, there's an enemy that's just there, just as like a heck you, right? But so many times when it's a slog to get back to a boss fight, or it's a slog to, like, there's meanly placed enemies that just make it unfun to try to get back. Way too many gauntlets from what I've seen. Yeah, it's just like a slog. Half of its friction comes from being annoying. Yeah. I would have been done, cuss someone out and quit playing out of spite when somehow how some of the folks here have been in chat. Yeah, you're right, Hobo. That's the main thing. Like, I feel like fans of games need to do better in public. A lot of you have been really good about it. Fan bases are a mistake. I feel like there should be like a sign-off sheet that's like, if you're a fan, are you a big fan of this game? And it's like, yes. There's a hidden quota of encouraging / regular messages you have to share before you're permitted to give any kind of like backseatings. You got a license for that? That's what it feels like. Proper decorum. Because I think that's the main thing that makes me like, if I die to a boss and I get if I look over in the chat and I'm like, oh, close, or people being like, oh, boss is mean, etc., etc. Those kinds of comments are like, oh yeah, okay. But then if I look over and there's people being like, oh, you got too greedy. You're not very good at this, are you? Like, those kinds of things get skewered by Hornet. Who's saying that? Oh no, it's just like, I look past on some of the messages. There are people that send stuff like that. Greed. Oh yeah, that's people's favorite one, to be like, oh, you got greedy in your attack. Or you forgot to heal. Yes. That's another favorite one, when someone being like, oh, you forgot to heal. You dodged too early. You dodged too late. You should be attacking him when he's doing this thing, etc., right? So, those types of comments add up. At least some people pay money for it, which is nice. That's the main thing. You know. Whiskey is currently sitting on my lap being like, oh yes, it's time for attention and scritches. Money makes it bearable but not excusable. Yes. There's always the joy of taxes, and then you have people get mad about the taxes. Thank you, John. Yeah. I feel like, because I was considering doing a like as a as a stream idea, a PowerPoint presentation explaining how to be less of an a-hole in chats. Do you find yourself getting timed out? Do people at you and tell you to shut up during a chat? This is for you. Unironically do it. I'm tempted. I'm highly tempted. I will take a good look at it. Amazing. A bit facetious. More than a bit facetious. Extremely facetious. You still have backseaters to that, I bet? Oh, 100%. Think of the shorts potential. You're right. I'll have to put it together. Maybe that's something I can work on when I'm in the woods. Now, am I going to continue playing Silksong? Yes. I have put too much time and effort into the game, and finishing the game is less annoying than people coming back and being like, oh, you didn't finish Silksong? That's worse. All right. Now it's personal. It's been personal. It's been personal since Grohl. Isn't the woods for relaxation? No. Woods is slang for I don't have my computer. I've gone somewhere without my computer. That's what that legal definition on girldm stream. That's what the woods is. DM going back to the Stone Age? Yes, that's what that means. Didn't you literally go to the woods once, though? Multiple times. Sometimes the woods trip actually involves real woods. Sometimes woods trips don't involve any woods. Isn't also when you get married and meet the groom? That is not what the woods mean, despite the rumors and propaganda. I am not a Black Widow spider. I'm not a praying mantis. Wait, did you not go to the woods each time? Were you lying? Sometimes I went to the woods, which is kind of true. Which I think is better. You know? She kills the groom for inheritance. There's a difference. Exactly. There's personal gain that's tied to it, you see? What a messed up day. I mean, she goes to her cousin's wedding and tells everyone the Vaporeon copy pasta. Yeah. Anytime I'm out with Valtzy, because Valtzy loves Pokemon, and we see like Pokemon stuff, there's been a couple times that I'm just like, because Valtzy likes evolutions as well, and I'll be like, hey Valtzy, there's a Vaporeon. Did you know the we'll be like at the mall or something, and she'll just be like, Luna, shut up. It's one of my favorites. DM loves to spread curse knowledge wherever she goes. I do. That, like, the cantaloupe one was a new one that I got today, and I was like, ooh, that's good knowledge to have. Oh, you're that friend? No, okay. All right. For those of you feeling like, oh, DM messed up. Oh, you're that friend. Oh, curse knowledge. Oh, DM, you're doing. Let me tell you. Remember when we were playing RV There Yet? And Ozzer said that bleach smells like pudding to him? And Ben was like, oh, after stream, I'll go smell some bleach. Dad DM was watching that stream. Do you know what Dad DM did? He texted me. Did he sniff it? No. Guys. Do you think Dad DM is the person to do the stupid thing? No. He said, followed by a big sniff of ammonia. Okay. He's your dad, all right? I'm telling you. When people are like, oh, curse knowledge, oh, curse recommendations. DM, you told one of your friends to eat glass in a video game and they got internal bleeding and you laughed about it? Listen. Let me tell you the environment I was raised in. Miano, Miano, are you listening? Miano has interpreted the words I have said as being something completely different. No, Miano. That DM always has banger stories at the cost of girl DM. Yes. Is Miano behind? Miano might be behind. Miano. Did you miss? Don't you have a meeting in 45 minutes? I do. I'm finding the person to raid. I'm looking through my raid list to find who I want to send the raid to. A meeting? Yes. A meeting for merch. And one of those autograph session things. Tim's gonna end up eating during this meeting, most likely. But hopefully it's a text-based meeting, so it'll be okay. Okay, all right. Twitch is getting Shenpai, who is currently doing some chill, funny, shiny hunting. And YouTube gets Nayuta, who is playing ranked Valorant with Shu Yamino. So you got to Act 3? Yeah. There are some parts of this game, a slog, I tell you. A slog. Anyways, tomorrow's stream is going to be more Silksong. Yay. And then Thursday's stream starts an hour and a half earlier than normal. As a reminder, Thursday's stream is going to be a co-stream of the Golden Joystick Awards, so it might start like even a little bit earlier than that. So, up and at 'em. Anyways, here we go. Headbats time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Don't feel bad, said. I am very thankful for the work that you've put in. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 78, 9, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 9, 10, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head bonks taken care of. No, I do appreciate it. Thank you. I will continue to yell at Silksong and not be able to understand directions. That is how it's going to go. But anyways, have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you are in. And remember, you are all soup. You're soup. Just soup in a bag.